Rajinder? Yes, please. Take care, Mr. Ji.
The writ petition against the award passed by the
Order hoga. Subject to deposition. Huh?
no, my lord. In fact, in this case, what has been allowed is reinstatement from the year of termination in 2000.
What is the status as of today? Whether she has been re-engaged or not?
That I have to check because it is.
Notice you was.
Please, ma'am.
Notice return for dash tax. Miscellaneous में भी कर main में सब notice return for dash starts within 1 week. Miscellaneous में कर देना notice in above terms. Yes, please. Satprakash.
Similarly, LPA same has been dismissed. But in the similar matter, they file a LPA.
इसमें क्या हुआ है?
नहीं कुछ नहीं किया.
यानी अभी तक आपने.
Actually, in this case, we have moved to an LPA and that is pending.
इसमें भी की है?
Yes, sir.
इसी केस.
हाँ जी 17/6 को लगी है जी.
They say that they have challenged it in LPA.
हाँ जी 17/6 को लगी.
Learned Additional Advocate General informs the court that the state has preferred a latest patent appeal against the judgment execution which is being sought. Informs the court that the appeal is listed on 17th of June 2020 as prayed for. The case is ordered to be listed after 8 weeks.
Grateful.
ऐसे करो 8 weeks के लिए on 28th of July to await the outcome of the latest patent. Yes, Jagdish.
Lordship, this is my appeal. I have challenged the order passed by the learned National Commission.
Okay.
In appeal which I have filed against the award of.
What was the order passed by the State Commission?
State Commission has directed my lord that I am to deposit the amount as by the surveyor. My contention is, my lord, that
have you deposited the amount?
I have deposited 50% in compliance to, and remaining 50%, my lord, I have to deposit now with the direction of this honorable court before the State Commission, my lord.
So you have deposited the remaining 50%.
I have to deposit remaining 50% now.
50% has been deposited.
Yes, my lord.
State Commission.
With the State Commission.
The notice return for dash steps within 1 week. Miscellaneous पे करना notice in above terms. Subject to the deposition of the balance amount in terms of the order passed by the State Consumer.
Yes, my lord.
State Consumer disputes redressal commission with the said commission within a period of
6 weeks, my lord.
8 weeks from today. The execution order passed by the learned commission shall remain state.
By National Commission, my lord.
The execution to State Commission के order की.
नहीं, अब वो क्योंकि उसमें चला गया है ना, national.
Execution is always of the first order. Execution of the order passed by the state as affirmed by the learned nation.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Oblige.
Execution is of the first order.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
मानेंगे नहीं आप?
मैं गलत.
सिविल सूट फाइल होगा अगर सुप्रीम आकर के डिस्पोज ऑफ होता है और डिक्री बरकरार रहती है तो डिक्री किस कोर्ट की एग्जीक्यूट होगी?
डिग्री तो नीचे वाले कोर्ट.
ये यहाँ पे भी यही प्रिंसिपल.
There is only modification हुई ना जी, उसमें थोड़ी सी modification की नेशनल कमीशन ने, इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था कि
एग्जीक्यूशन ऑफ एज मॉडिफाइड बाय दी एज मॉडिफाइड उनका दोनों का.
Yes.
Then it's okay.
Oblige.
Then win-win for both. Vinod Sharma. Yes, please. Yes, Mr. Barwalia. Yes. Password. Yes, Shri O.C. Sharma. Yes, please.
Acquired in the year 1958. After that, these possession continued to be with us.
The notice ही होगा.
हाँ जी.
Notice.
I am appearing for respondent 1 and 3, Lordship.
Okay. 1 और 3 के लिए स्टेट, 2 के लिए चंदर. Reply in 6. Yes, please.
Controversy in this case is that Compensation was granted to a building adjoining to me.
Take a breath.
The building is not being dismantled. That's why I'm hearing here. The last correspondence was on 18th of
Hey, what is the issue?
that man, not the adjoining building to me. It was being constructed. It was acquired. Compensation was given, but it was only half dismantled. It's not being completely dismantled. This is my point.
But what is the job of the High Court under Article 226?
I am approaching all the state agencies. They are not taking anything, my lord.
But just 1 minute.
It's free.
You see, these directions cannot be passed by the High Court. Please read the prayer. Please read prayer number 1. जोर से.
Issue a writ of mandamus directing instrument number 126 to 430 and without further delay. Demolish and completely remove all half dismantled dilapidated structures bearing CC number 82 to 106 with particular reference to CC number 83 and 94. Situated
Restore the entire acquired land to a safe debris free ताकि आप आराम से वहाँ पे मॉल बना सकें.
No, this is not the case, my lord.
This is the relief.
Partially, my lord, my prayer would be. My lord, my page.
Who is the authority who has to take a call on it? I'll relegate you to the authority. Who is the authority? Deputy Commissioner concerned?
The project planner, my lord. Page 48, my
Who
lord.
is appearing for them?
National Highway Lordship.
Who belongs the right? Call them.
My lord.
Let us see how your grievance can be treated. Not the law. Yes, Mr. Gupta.
Question the one order passed by the respondent ordering blacklisting of the particular company, my lord. A tender which was floated on the 27th of April 2023, annexure P1. The last date of making of the bid was 15th of May 2023, and under annexure P2 that was extended by issuance of a corrigendum. The last date became
Let us see P6 first, then we'll come to the facts.
26
Let us see that.
in a stale dead matter without.
Let us see that. Let us see that.
Kindly have P6, my lord.
Page क्या है sir?
Page is 398.
398.
8.
Okay. Please read it.
Could your lordship, P6 will be falling from P4. Okay. Lordship have P4 first. P4 394, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, it is addressed to me. Is with reference to the tender so and so published on 27th of April 2020.
This is 19th of February 24.
19th of February 2024.
Okay.
Published on 27th April 23 for the procurement of medicines and drugs. In this context, it is to inform you that the rates quoted by you for procurement of medicine drugs as per list enclosed have been found L1 for supplying these medicines to HP government health institutions on the terms and conditions stipulated in e-tender documents duly accepted by you. The medicine drugs shall be set strictly in accordance with the terms and conditions of the tender. If in case there is any discrepancy in the rate specification, etc. of medicine drug or any other fact mentioned in the enclosed list, the same may be brought to the notice of this office immediately through email, fax, message, followed by registered post within a week time positively, after which no representation shall be entertained. Now it is important. You may also confirm the approved rates as per list enclosed within a week from the date of issue of this letter. Otherwise, it will be presumed that you have nothing to say and the rates of medicines drugs approved in your favor shall be deemed final. That is one part, my lord. It had expired long back. I'll just demonstrate. Now kindly see the bold portion at the bottom, my lord, starting with the word further. Further, you are requested to attend this office along with your authorized distributor, if any, declared in Form A of the tender document to sign the contract agreement on the stamp paper of value of ₹100 as per format available in the tender document on or before 26 February 2024, invariably with the contact details of the firm as well as authorized person. The names of approved products along with applicable GST agree may also be mentioned in the agreement. Besides this, you're also requested to give your consent.
You see,
extend.
I've understood the issue. Next year P6 is 21st of March.
Yes, my lord.
What were you doing after 21st till date?
My lord.
Or interim, I'm asking.
Yes. What has happened is For that, my lord, just hear me out for 2 days. My lord, the making of the bid gets extended under P2 on 23rd of May 2023. I made within time. The validity of the period is
So that I have read.
180 days.
You say that आपका contention ये थी, you have responded very very late. We were under this apprehension कि ये cancel होने जा रही है, इसलिए we are not interested.
There are 2 periods, my lord. After making of the bid, they don't do anything. After 271 days, they inform me
सर पढ़ लिया वो.
कि 4 product में आपका L1 हो or come forward. And even after this, my lord, I have immediately responded. They have asked for consent. I have sent my
Consent.
response immediately. They have taken 1 more year.
No, I've gone through it.
So now,
That is why I'm directly asking you.
yes, my lord.
कि आप 21 मार्च का ऑर्डर है.
Yes, my lord.
Today we are 21 मई है.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
Only similarities M for March, M for May.
Yes, my lord.
But after 2 months, why interim?
Yeah, the reason is, my lord, kindly have an extra P5. After issuance of P4 on 19th of April 24, I made a representation just after 2 days, 22nd of March.
So is there is any bid being floated by them in the?
Yes, 3 years I have been blacklisted. It was,
That is a separate issue.
yes, my lord.
आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ
Yes.
कि आज की डेट में is there any tender that has been floated, etc.
No tender has been
I
floated.
am issuing notice. I am giving them 10 days time to reply. Giving your application for stay open. In case anything takes place in the interregnum, the court will come to your rescue. That is why I am questioning you.
Yes, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. Now what has happened after this P5, P6 comes on 21st of March 2025. Now they say that you are debarred. It is going to affect my other projects also because they upload this information. I am a blacklisted. I cannot participate. It will be a hurdle. For this, I am approaching my lord immediately after 21st of March when they inform me. Now, because you did not do this, you did not do that, they themselves are late. It's a dead thing.
No, but question is not this. Question is this office order is dated 21st of March.
21st of March.
So we are in the month of May here, 2 months.
Yes, my lord. But
But interim के लिए,
I-
that is what the court is asking you. Let them file a reply within 10 days. Then I'll consider your interim. 2 months have already passed. That is why what I am suggesting. Notice.
may I refer an actual
I'll give you an actual date immediately after vacation.
these
I understand that.
grateful.
I'm not staying it purposely.
I'm
2 महीने हो गए हुए. For only that reason.
yes, yes, great.
Had you come immediately,
I appreciate it.
in the facts, I would have
Yes.
shown indulgence. Huh? Let them get a week or 10 days time.
Actually, thereafter I made application for review also.
कोई बात नहीं.
वो अप्रैल में हुई है जी. At
वो कहाँ है? लगाई हुई है आपने?
yes, 402.
फिर उसके बाद क्या हुआ?
Nothing. They have again they failed to consider clause 2. They are sticking to clause 5. For that reason only, I was just trying to make a request to your lordship that kindly consider so far as delayed latches are concerned or maybe
The notice, don't worry, notice.
a lot troubling me now.
एक और दो को state
Yes, sir.
reply in 4 weeks list on dash. Miscellaneous पे करना notice in above time. Having heard learned senior counsel for the petitioner, the court is of the considered view that the petitioner has made out a prima facie case for the stay of impugned annexure P6 for the reason that a harmonious reading of annexure P4 and P5 demonstrates that there was delay on the part of the respondents themselves in entering into the contract. ठीक है ना?
Yes, sir.
And in these circumstances, the petitioner on 22nd of March 2024 had clearly stated that as the validity of the bid had expired way beyond 180 days, therefore, due to certain unavoidable circumstances, it would not like to increase the validity of its quoted bid.
Still they proceeded.
Yet they proceeded to issue the impugned order,
Without notice.
which is to the prejudice of the petitioner. As learned senior counsel for the petitioner has pointed out that the impugned act has been passed at the back of the petitioner. The balance of convenience is also in favor of the petitioner for the reason that it is settled law that any order which has civil consequences as far as an entity is concerned cannot be passed at its back. Therefore, till further orders, the operation of Office Order dated 21st of March 2025 in Annexure P6 is hereby stayed. Next. Yes, please, Hari Om.
I'm against the order Annexure P9, Your Lordship, for disconnection of electricity and water meter, Your Lordship. May kindly see at page 50, Your Lordship, typed copy,
Yes.
regarding disconnection of electricity and water meter, shop number 1 and shop number 4, Your Lordship. Before that, my lords, may I briefly fact. In the year 2013, Your Lordship, the respondent corporation issued the brochure for the shop, Your Lordship, and the petitioner applied for the same, Your Lordship. These are 4 shops, that is 1, 4, 14 and 19 and at Auckland Tunnel, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the petitioner got to know that the shops were having water seepage, Your Lordship. And by the order of court, by the next P4 and P5, the court had ordered to repair the shop, Your Lordship, within a time-bound manner. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the completion of work is in April 22, Your Lordship, and the petitioner starts their work in the year 2023.
No, please read Annexure P4.
These are Lordship.
P4 has got nothing to do with the construction of the shop. Please read Annexure P4. You were in default. You came to the court came to your rescue. कि subject to deposition of 50% of the amount up. तो इसमें ये कहीं नहीं लिखा हुआ है. Don't try to read something which is not there in the order. Where is it mentioned?
Your Lordship, at page 34.
That is another order. That is another order.
Your Lordship.
This is पहले order में नहीं है ना मैम.
Your Lordship.
So first, don't worry. The first order is only to this effect. What is this order at page 32? We'll go one by one.
Your Lordship.
We'll go one by one.
At paragraph 3, Your Lordship.
नहीं, kindly read page 32. उसके बाद we'll come to that.
Your Lordship. This is with regard to. May I read?
So this was another writ petition, same order.
Your Lordship.
Now come to this P5.
Relevant para is at paragraph 3, Your Lordship. In view of direction contained in the aforesaid judgment, we direct the respondent to implement the same and carry out the necessary repair within a period of 2 months from today, Your Lordship. Were directed to repair,
Okay, fair.
Lordship. And they have repaired the shop in the month of April 2020, Your Lordship. And thereafter, the petitioner starts his work in the year 2023, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, may
So from where do we get that the shop was habitable only in the year 2023 or 22? As per the order of the High Court, needful was to be done within 2 months. The order is of 2019. Thereafter, did you approach any authority or did you come to the court कि 2 महीने में काम नहीं हुआ है? No. How do you say that the work was only completed by them in 2022? वो तो it is a bald assertion. सिर्फ आपकी contention है. This is what the court is asking. This is the stand of the petitioner. पैसे दे दो तब स्टे होगा ये वरना नहीं.
deposited 20 lakh to them, Your Lordship.
कितने?
20 lakh.
अब कितने मांग रहे हैं आप?
इसमें मतलब due is मतलब 15 lakh in shop number. There are 4 shops, Lordship.
And what is the business being carried out by the petitioner therein?
In fact, I had learned, Lordship, that 2 of the shops, Lordship, they have submitted, Lordship. Their one clinic is being done, Lordship, and other, Lordship, when we ask, Lordship, that they are saying that they have rented it. Otherwise also, Lordship.
For a moment, may kindly see an extra P8 at 44. Your Lordship, we have given 4 checks to them, Your Lordship, and 2 post-dated checks.
Latest they are demanding is 13,15,375.
For 2 shops.
The total 4 shops, Lordship, it would be 40 lakhs, Lordship, and against that, Lordship, they have paid.
No, with me there is only a lecture P. अच्छा दोनों आगे पीछे.
Your Lordship.
इनफैक्ट ये जो 30
किराया राशि है ये, है ना?
इस पे जो है
हाँ।
अमाउंट गलत है। इनफैक्ट इसके बाद एक क्लैरिफिकेशन
नहीं नहीं, ये पेज 51-52 पे है फाइनल अमाउंट, पेज 51-52। इसमें आपने जो लिखा है ना वो है 13,15,375।
And we actually had paid them in the month of March, Your Lordship. We are not denying, but
जब तक जब आप दे दोगे मैं इमीडिएटली पानी और बिजली रिस्टोर करा दूंगा। तब तक आप ये सोचो कि मौसम खराब था, बिजली चली गई। You have to deposit, you have to pay. These are public premises.
the two shops having due of
The very fact that you people are paying 15 lakh rupees now as rent demonstrates that you are earning something from those shops. Notice no interim. इसमें लिखना notice accepts notice reply in 4 weeks. Miscellaneous में करना notice in about terms subject to the deposition of the demanded amount by the petition. नहीं, if the ऐसे लिखना, आप यहाँ जमा कराओगे कि इनके पास दोगे? हाँ, पैसे तो जमा कराने पड़ेंगे। अगर आप डिस्प्यूट कर रहे हैं, डिपॉजिटेड इन द रजिस्ट्री ऑफ द कोर्ट, विल नॉट रिलीज इट टू देम। इंस्ट्रक्शंस दो। टोटल ड्यू कितना है एज ऑफ टुडे? का हाफ जमा करवा देंगे इनसे ना। यू विल, आई विल आस्क यू टू पे हाफ, है? बट आप पहले इंस्ट्रक्शंस ले लीजिए कि आप कहाँ जमा करवाना। यस मिस्टर कुटाला,
which is P16. But before this, two facts. Lordship, since 1966, the petitioner was in possession with respect to two khasras, that is 963.
मिस्टर कुटाला, notice only.
Lordships, I'll demonstrate.
No, sorry, order is of August 24.
Precisely. That is why, Lordships, I've appended the order, and before that, Lordships, may see P13, P14, and P15. That is why I made respondent number 2 as a party respondent, the Financial Commissioner. Lordship, I am apprised with respect to 9824, by virtue of a letter which I received in 25, a couple of days back. Thereafter, I write a letter, Lordship, on 8/4/2025, that you have not given me the copy, and after 1 year you apprised me of the order which has been passed by the respondent number 2, and I'm also depositing the fees with respect.
So it is the duty of the council to procure a copy.
Lordships, here it was a court which was, Lordships, a touring court which was at Mandi.
Lawyers, lawyer notice.
Lordships, otherwise the demolition will take place. Lordships, there's an order of the civil court. There's a judgment of the civil court in which it has been held that I'm in possession since 1966.
What is the order?
Lordships, of demolition, warrant of possession. And Lordships, the photographs may kindly be seen. It's a 3-story house.
So anyways, we'll order status quo as it is.
As of,
Notice.
and Lordships, in case Lordships are further pleased to stay the order.
Notice 1 or 2 के लिए state. A reply in 4 weeks list on dash miscellaneous पे करना, notice in about terms, still further orders. The execution of the orders under challenge shall remain state and parties shall maintain status quo for the suit process.
Otherwise, the Lordships, here they have not followed 163(4)-5,
नहीं तो
they are to convert it.
So did you take the show me the reply?
Matter was remanded back by the assistant divisional collector.
नहीं, आपके पास सर 163 की प्रोसीडिंग का रिप्लाई है?
जनाब,
दिखाओ
आप 1 मिनट के लिए जी ये देख लें, ऑर्डर बाय द सब डिवीजन
नहीं,
पेज 73.
Please show me the reply filed by the petitioner to the proceedings under 163. वहां पे पता चलेगा ना इसने डिफेंस लिया था कि
Lordship, that reply, Lordships may kindly see. I have placed on record the grounds of appeal in.
नहीं सर, नहीं, no. ऐसा है कि मेरे को आप स्पेसिफिकली, अगर आपने डिफेंस लिया है तब 163(3) पिक्चर में आएगा, अदरवाइज नहीं आएगा। अपील वगैरह में नहीं होगा कुछ। You have to take the specific defense before AC first grade, only then.
We place it on record next time.
इसमें लिखना, record of the case be produced by the learned additional advocate general on the next date of hearing to ascertain as to whether there is any remiss on the part of the authorities as far as following the procedure laid down in section 163 within bracket 3 of the HP Land Revenue Act is concerned, as is submitted by the senior counsel for the petition. Next case. Prem Lal. Yes, Chauhan sir. Yes.
The house of the petitioner was right lordship. This is assessment made by PWD. My humble the PWD, while assessing the compensation, this value of the house has applied the wrong
Notice.
notice. Notice it will go.
एक दो तीन भी सरकार, चार भी सरकार
चार को notice.
नहीं, सब डिविजनल मैजिस्ट्रेट बिलासपुर है, चार इज एसडीएम,
3, 4 already. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3.
एक से चार सरकार, पांच को नोटिस,
Yes, sir.
रिटर्न फॉर डेस्ट एज विद इन वन, टाइम लिमिट. Yes, please. तो फिर इसको when everyone knows what the order is, why should we? It in fact now amounts to contempt of the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court. Honestly speaking, when Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to pass some order, है ना? तो इसको close कर देते हैं. नहीं, it will not be good. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. हाँ? It will not be. You see, when the Honorable Supreme Court has been pleased to pass some order, any act on the part of the High Court may be construed by the Honorable Supreme Court के जानबूझ के अभी भी लटकाया हुआ है. That will not be good for the parties also. Mr. Sood, Mr. Mal says that the order is not with him. My observation is that in the light of what the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the act of the High Court of not now doing away with the file may be construed by the Honorable Supreme Court to be an act of overreaching the order passed. So I'm closing it.
In all honesty, your lordship will only act. Otherwise, I would agree that it would be ideal to the law track.
Closing it off. I'm closing it now. इसमें लिखना, इसमें लिख.
The same the order that
Honorable ऐसे लिखना. Learned Counsel ऐसे लिखना, in terms of the instructions imparted to the court by the Learned Counsel appearing for the party, the proceedings are closed in terms of the directions passed by Honorable Supreme Court.
And this production also, there's one in production also.
Who goes out from the court happy? At least not Mr. Arasu.
No, very happy. Why? Because we were always contending that they have to.
नहीं नहीं सर.
Be unhappy.
लगा देना, presence सबकी लगा दे. सर किसके साथ लगानी है?
Correction may be ordered because yesterday also his presence was not marked.
किसकी?
Mr. Veer Bahadur was marked. Whereas he.
नितिन की लगानी है. कल के ऑर्डर में भी नितिन की लगा देना. ऐसे लिखना, पहले आज कर देना. At this stage, the court stands informed that in yesterday's order, the presence of Shri Veer Bahadur Singh has been marked for respondent number so and so, whereas Mr. Nitin Thakur has instructions to appear for this. The justice is directed to carry out necessary corrections in the order passed by this court on so and so, and reflect therein the presence of Shri Nitin Thakur as the learned counsel for respondent.
But I'm just reminded of my being unhappy. I think I milked the cow enough. It would have been very unhappy.
Production is serial number 2.
No, Mr. Sood, then there is a very serious issue. Because now you are a contended man. I'll have to tell ma'am that be very very careful. That ऐसा ना हो कि सर किसी दिन घर से चले कोर्ट के लिए और झगड़ों में चले जाए. Yes, श्री आर के बाबा. हाँ. Yes, बाबा सर. दूसरी भी आ गई सर फाइल. Both the files are here.
Or the other file that pertains to some other person, he is far away from the.
Just 1 minute.
Lordship can have this.
Just 1 minute. Yes, please.
There is another that has not been received the same order with the.
तो उसी को कॉल करके उसको भी डिस्पोज हो. ठीक है सर.
Contempt में तो कहीं.
कंटेम्प्ट में हो गए. सारे में कर देंगे सर. कंटेम्प्ट नहीं है तो वो भी मंगा लो. Yes, please.
My lord, page 36, my lord. This is next year P1, my lord.
अनिल में देखना, ये बड़ी सा prayer made there.
Just 36, my lord. Page 36, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord?
हाँ.
At the bottom, my lord.
किस केस में? किस केस में?
ये वाला केस में. Page 36, my lord. At the bottom, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord? कब्जा लोक निर्माण विभाग 682 एक 86 गैर मुमकिन सड़क।
कब्जा तो मलकियत किसकी है?
मलकियत तो प्राइवेट है जी, वो एट ए मैटर ऑफ फैक्ट ही
Who is the, that is the main issue. Who is the owner of the land and who are you? Not the owner of the land. How what locus do?
my case is something else, my lord. Kindly bear with me for 2 minutes only. Now, lordship got it, my lord. This गैर मुमकिन सड़क, my lord.
Sir, who is the owner?
Just a minute. Let me complete my sentence. Now, this is a गैर मुमकिन सड़क, my lord. Got it, my lord. This is 682, my lord. And at the top of it, my lord will kindly see 682.77 घासनी. ठीक है जी, ये मेरी जगह है जी. I am the owner in possession. Now the latest Jama Mandi, lordship got it. Page 737. My khasa number becomes 1339/600.
These issues are 226.
नहीं मैं सिर्फ पॉइंट आउट कर रहा हूँ जी. मैं
इंजंक्शन का फाइल करो इनके.
नहीं वो नहीं जी, मैं पॉइंट आउट कर रहा हूँ जी. ये इसकी कैफियत वही रही जी, घासनी जी. Now his land is given new khasa number at page 39, my lord. Lordship got it, my lord. 1341/682. ठीक है जी, ये जी गैर मुमकिन सड़क. ठीक है जी. Now lordship will kindly just straightway come to P15. P15. 95, page 95. ये जो नक्शा पास किया जी.
Just one. Yes.
मिल गया जी.
Yes.
ये जो पैरा है जी, इसकी 4th लाइन में लास्ट पर है जी. Of this is in reply to the application reference so and so hereby granted completion permission under section 39(5) of the Himachal Pradesh so and so your structure is hereby compounded under section 203 211 HP Municipal Corporation Act so and so on the land bearing khasa number. Now third khasa number may kindly be seen, and what they have done is now lordship will come to straightway on the same. मेरी जमीन पर सड़क बना दीजिए. Now lordship will kindly see the demarcation at page 69. Page 69 देखिए. उसने सड़क गिरा दी जी, बजाय वहां सड़क बनाने के पीडब्ल्यूडी ने बनाई नहीं वहां पर. Now page 69. बॉटम 4 लाइनें. निशानदेही के उपरांत पाया गया कि खसरा नंबर 681/2 रकबा 77 हेक्टेयर जिसकी किस्म घासनी है श्रीमती शारदा रानी की मलकियती भूमि है. इस वक्त गैर कच्ची सड़क बन चुकी है. मेरी सड़क मेरी सड़क.
These are issues which the High Court cannot go under Article 226.
I say twofold.
The Civil Court.
I say my prayer is twofold. They have no right to construct a land on my.
Civil Court will pass.
No, the government has done it. How the government can do it?
I don't know.
This is
then no order against him. As far as government is concerned, if you have any grievance, I'll entertain it. But as far as the client of Shri Sharma is concerned, मैंने पहले भी बोला अपनी लड़ाई आप सिविल कोर्ट में लड़िए. Just one minute.
नक्शा किसने पास करा जी?
Sorry. Issue is not of justiciability of the claim of the petitioner. Issue is with regard to the maintainability.
Maintainability पर आम जी.
On the last
तो पास हुआ ना जी.
Mr. Baba, please read the last order that was passed by me in this case.
Yes, Lord.
I have categorically held that the limited right that has been given to you is to come to the court in case the state has utilized your land without compensating.
On the face of it. Demarcation board है जी.
कौन सी वाली?
On the face of it.
कौन सी वाली? कितनी जमीन है?
यही जमीन जो है.
How is he concerned with that?
No, he was supposed to construct on the state was supposed to construct on खसरा नंबर 682/2.
अलग चीज आ गई ना सर?
नहीं जी, अलग चीज नहीं है.
आपकी जो land, please read your prayer in this.
Yes, lordship.
Please read your.
Please, lord.
Kindly read your prayer.
Please, lord.
Prayer B.
Prayer A देखें जी पहले.
A भी कर लिया, B भी पढ़.
मैं A को पढ़ दे.
A B.
Is set aside to set aside and quash the impugned action of the respondents in as much as the respondents have illegally, unlawfully, arbitrarily and dehoused the provisions of law, including Article 300A of the Constitution of India, utilize the land of the petitioner comprised in old khasra number so and so, meaning so and so, belonging to the petitioner for the construction of the road from Karnagar Bazaar. I say both all the respondents.
ये अगर आपका grievance है, this is amenable to review.
Yes. To direct the respondents to restore, construct the illegally demolished 100 years old link road leading from Karnagar to so and so on the land over which it existed from the last more than 100, comprised in so and so, and further to direct the respondents to restore the land comprising Khasra number so in its original form and shape, to issue appropriated to direction to respondent to immediately cancel the approval granted to the so and so.
This is not the job of the High Court.
Now what they have, Lordship will kindly see, earlier also the writ petition was there. This Honorable Court came very heavily on them. Lordship will kindly see at annexure. Yes, Lordship. Straightway, my Lord will come to page 54. I have annexed the judgment. They do everything illegally and court, despite of directions by this Honorable Court. Para 13, my Lord.
Yes.
Lordship got it, my Lord?
Yes.
My Lord, para 13 का top से चौथी line जी. It is beyond. Lordship got it? It is beyond our comprehension how the said construction has been allowed to be raised. No action was done against the respondent number 11, no, the same person, by the authorities concerned till the petitioner approached this court and notices was issued to the suggestion of the fact that the authorities were in deep slumber. It is again a mystery as to how the penalty of rupees 3 lakh imposed by the to be reduced to 50,000. Then the directions are in view of our Lordship.
Yes.
Para 15, my Lord. In view of above, the Chief Secretary to the Government of Himachal Pradesh is directed to conduct an inquiry and pinpoint the officers who have not drawn any action against the respondent number 11 within a time period and examine what circumstances the penalty imposed under so and so has been reduced. The inquiry be completed within 2 months. Now, Lordship, we have the inquiry report. Rest of the contents we may not be in. Till date, nothing. He removed the road. Para 9 from the top, third line, my Lord. Yet they are saying, Lordship, lastly, it was noticed that none of the person from the are disputing the road was at a place which was not on.
ये report आप report पढ़ रहे हैं sir?
Report.
कौन सा para sir?
Last para 9, my Lord.
Please read it. Lastly, it has been noticed.
Lastly, it has been noticed that none of the persons from the local area disputing that the road was at a place which was not owned by the government. Yet they are saying, pleading that the road should be restored to its original position. This is not valid because restoring the road to the original position will not give them any benefit. Rather, as it now exists, it perhaps more convenient than the earlier one because it is less crowded and public is not inconvenienced in any manner. The easement rights are unaffected for doing that. Upper hillside has indeed been cut. None of the parties claim the hillside which has been cut to them. In case they have suffered any inconvenience or loss, they can seek restitution. Now, the report also says, and we dispute that entire area.
The question is, if you dispute the report, file an execution petition. High Court is not an executing court of the order passed.
Now, what they have is that the road has been constructed on my land, and
उसका जहाँ तक ये limited issue है ना, construction of road on your land, that I am willing to look into. That I am not disputing that I will not look into.
तो इस extent मैं तो सिर्फ इतनी तक हूँ जी. They should not use my land as a road. And the so far as the construction on this particular Khasra number is concerned.
वो limited issue मैं देखता हूँ. No one is saying I will look into it.
उस Khasra number पर that may be.
उसको मैं देखूँगा. बाकी जो है, it's better you. I'm not saying कि you don't have a good case.
Already instructed.
कह रहा हूँ उसके लिए आप वहाँ जाओ. ये वाला जो है, if any, what I could gauge from your arguments is this: that probably there was a road passing through his land.
His land.
And my land. Both lands. So both lands. Now let us assume what they have done is, in order to give undue benefit to the client of Mr. Sharma, इन लोगों ने despite earlier adjudications, रास्ता आपकी जमीन से बना दिया.
जो पीडब्ल्यूडी की सड़क है ना,
वो आपकी
ऐसा हुआ. मैं एक लाइन में समाप्त कर देता हूँ. इन्होंने कंस्ट्रक्शन शुरू कर दी और रोड भी गिरा दी. Saying that कि ओनर तो मैं हूँ, पीडब्ल्यूडी कौन होती है?
ठीक है.
रोड भी गिरा दी जी. There was hue and cry. Entire
direction was to restore.
Immediately the High Court came into picture, my Lord. They passed the stricture against the authorities also, and the inquiry was conducted. Then the action against the officers was also taken. And in the meantime, what they did is that my land, adjoining land, उसमें से कच्ची सड़क बना दी और जिस पर सड़क थी उस पर इनका नक्शा पास कर दिया कि तू यूज कर ले भाई इसको. Now that is the thing. And when he started construction, there was no permission. That's why High Court had come very heavily on them without any permission. But he has taken away the road.
when the compounding etc. was done, you should have challenged it.
This has been now done, na? It has been done in April.
15 की construction.
It has been done.
She was never in
Just a
picture.
minute.
Challenge it in the
This has been done in April now. Now the question is,
now so मेरे को आप ये बताओ now what the petitioner wants from this court.
my humble submission is that my land should not be used.
So restrict your case as far as one is
only
if A is concerned.
Only to this extent, my lord, that they should not construct a road.
So I'm restricting the petition for relief A. बाकी के लिए मैं liberty दे.
सिर्फ इतना है जी. और जो खसरा नंबर
वो भी है ना. I'll seek the response of the parties to this particular relief. That's what I'm saying.
Till then, my lord.
Construction नहीं मैं stay करूँ.
On that particular खसरा number, no construction.
आपकी जमीन
ना जी
ये नहीं मैं touch करूँ.
रोड की
इन पे नहीं मैं touch करूँ. वो नहीं मैं करूँगा. That is what I'm telling you and I'm not going to do it.
So far as
आप इनके खिलाफ कल जाओ कंडा गार्ड में इंजंक्शन ले लो.
जब वो तो वहां पर भी ये कहेंगे मेरी जो नक्शा है वो पास है.
कौन सा तो नक्शा?
Can I file a petition against the road?
The issue is, can the High Court say that you do not carry out construction over on the basis of a map which has been sanctioned by the statutory authorities?
ये करते नहीं.
नहीं तो
ये करते नहीं. ये करते.
अब कोर्ट ये कह रहा है कि
on the face of it, they have hoodwinked also. They have hoodwinked the officers also. Now this particular,
what is the meaning due process of law?
This is also due process.
This is not due process of law. Sorry,
disputed question.
Okay, Mr. Bawa, I'm giving you last. इतना भी बहुत टाइम है. 5 hours and 45 minutes. मैं आपसे last time पूछ रहा हूँ. If the petitioner is willing to restrict the relief to A relief, मैं फिर proceed कर रहा हूँ मैटर. बाकियों के लिए आप जहाँ जाना है जाओ. हाई कोर्ट नहीं.
नहीं जो तो ए
पे मैं जाऊंगा. एक और मैं देखूँ.
साथ मेरी सबमिशन है.
आप नीचे से ले हो. अगर इन्होंने इलीगैलिटी कोई कंस्ट्रक्शन में, दैट इज आपका पर्सनल डिस्प्यूट है.
ए का कर दें जी.
ए तो मैं करूंगा.
यूज इट एज रोड.
वो मैं ए का तो मैं आप इनसे हफ्ते में रिप्लाई मंगाऊंगा.
वो तो कभी देते नहीं जी. वो तो कुछ होना नहीं जी. एक बार
नहीं होना. आप अपने एक्सपीरियंस से बोल रहे हैं ना.
वो तो
डोंट
सड़क खा गए.
जस्ट डोंट टेक इट अदरवाइज. मैं आपके ऊपर कोई कमेंट नहीं है. ओनली ऑन द फंक्शनिंग ऑफ द स्टेट. I know how to run my court.
That's right.
तो मैं अगर 10 दिन का बोला है तो मैं 10 दिन में आपको बता रहा हूँ. Whatever has to be done, it will be done. Because it also does not brooks any delay. So what if the petitioner is entitled to any relief और ये छोटा सा issue है, कोई ज़्यादा है. छोटा सा issue आपकी contention है, it's my land, they have no right to use it. To that they have to answer. सीधी सी बात. तो बाकियों के लिए मैं आपको liberty दे देता हूँ that you may approach the civil court.
मैं वो भी ठीक है जी. But in case this validity of the sanction is before this honorable court.
No, that you see validity of a map. Please,
that can always be.
Please see the statutory provisions, how it has to be assayed. देर जी बैठे हैं. हाँ जी. How a map can be challenged?
Map can I can cite the authorities.
For the learned two senior counsel minute I should avoid.
As a student of law, I'm seeking your. I don't want to open the book.
I can cite number of authorities where sanction can be challenged before the under 226.
You see, that is then why not 32?
हाँ मैं दिल्ली जाने के लिए पैसे खर्च नहीं पड़ते. ऐसे हो सकती है. 226 में भी हो सकती है.
ऐसे दिखना. अब मैं
226 में नहीं हो सकती.
So you see, then the second option, no interim at this stage. I'll direct all the parties to file reply in 10 days, 12 days.
इस पे ठीक है. जून की छुट्टी को इसके सिविल में मिस्टर डोगरा इज एक्चुअली डूइंग दिस केस.
कोई नहीं, आप रिप्लाई तो फाइल करो. देखो सर, क्या सर बाबा 15
वाली रिट का रिकॉर्ड भी लेना पड़ेगा. मुझे 15 वाली रिट का रिकॉर्ड भी निकालना पड़ेगा. He never came in 15. He never came in 18.
इतना नोट
वर्चुअली प्रॉक्सी लिटिगेशन मारा. इससे पहले कोई बीच में और आ गया.
जमीन चले गई आप बोलते हैं.
इसमें लिखना
सरकार से हुई है मेरी थोड़ी. मैं थोड़ी
इसमें लिखना subject to petition raised by senior counsel for the private respondent for the maintainability of this petition against the private respondent. That reply to the petition be filed by all the respondents before the next date of hearing. Prayer of the petitioner for interim shall be considered on the next date of hearing. This on. आज क्या डेट है सर?
आज होगी जी 22 होगी जी. आज
5th 4th कर देते हैं.
6th को कर
लेते नहीं. फ्राइडे है सर. 5th is Thursday. 5th is better. ये 2 दिन वर्किंग डेज है हमारे पास. 5th next case. Shri R.K. Sharma for framing of issues. Mr. Bhushar. The proposed issue I have also placed on the call list. Just wait for some time, sir. Let him come. Neelam, Miss Neelam. Compliance affidavit file.
What should be a failed compliance?
क्या मैम? कोई बात नहीं. Let us see the order.
Lordship, kindly have an extra P1.
What was the relief granted to the petitioner by the court?
ये
जगदेव कटोच है?
हाँ जी.
जगदेव कटोच पे क्या डायरेक्शन थी?
Jagdev, Lordship, kindly have an extra P1 that is an extra at page 7.
मैंने पढ़ लिया, उसमें आपका डिस्पोज ऑफ किया इन द लाइट ऑफ जगदेव कटोच. जगदेव कटोच पे क्या डायरेक्शन है?
जगदेव सर ये अभी ये बोल रहे हैं कि जो
जगदेव आपका केस डिस्पोज ऑफ हुआ इन द लाइट ऑफ जगदेव कटोच.
हाँ जी.
मैं आपसे पूछ रहा हूँ इस पे डायरेक्शन क्या थी?
Lordship, in LPA या in another matter?
Please appreciate. Your case was decided in the light of the judgment in Jagdev Katoch.
Yes.
What was the judgment passed by the court in Jagdev Katoch? उससे पता चलेगा ना कि इनका एक्ट जो है वो ठीक है या गलत है.
Lordship, in the evident rule 8 of Himachal Pradesh non-government affiliated college grant 1994 that the petitioner is also entitled to the same salary which is being paid to the counterpart teaching in government college. In view of the definitive law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, the leave encashment to be treated as integral part of salary and the petitioner is entitled to the same. Accordingly, the respondent will also release the payment of leave in encashment in ratio as laid down for the payment of gratuity in earlier part of the judgment 95.5 by the state and 5% by the respondent number 7 society. In view of this observation, the writ petition is allowed. It is declared that the petitioner will be deemed to have retired in 31st/3/2005 will be consequential benefit area of salary on the pattern of O.P. Kaushal as noted above. He will be paid the gratuity and leave.
Okay, what is the stand of the government now in the execution?
Lordship,
Why don't we connect time to page 39?
Page 39.
Para 8 of the judgment, Lordship.
Okay. नहीं वो मैंने देख लिया. अब मेरे को ये बताओ कि आपकी compliance क्या है? आप क्या कहते हैं?
Lordship, why don't we kindly turn to para 4 of the reply?
Para?
Page 4 of the reply.
Please read it.
As far as the facts of the present case are concerned, the petitioner retired from services on 31/3/2011 and the Himotkars Middle School, Dongoli, in which the petitioner was serving, was taken over by the government in the month of October 2012. That is about 1.5 years after the date of supervision.
How are you covered by the judgment? You are not covered by the judgment.
Lordship, kindly have an extra P2, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the brief fact of necessary written are
Jagdev
as a lecturer at Goswami Gandat Education Society, Ernath. This college has now been taken over by state government on.
No, you see.
4/1/2000, my lord.
4/1/2007
को हुआ और ये 4 को रिटायर हुआ.
हाँ ये 5 को
इसने रिप्रेजेंटेशन दी.
ये 5 में रिटायर हो गया था जगदेव कटोच.
5 को रिटायर हो गया. तो my lord, ratio of law is the same as applicable in the Jagdev Katoch case.
आपको ग्रांटीनेट दी, आपको क्या नहीं मिला अभी तक?
ये लीव इनकैशमेंट और ग्रेचुटी नहीं.
Gratuity. You see, in terms of the judgment of the court in that case, I will not comment upon the correctness because that is the law. They are entitled to these reliefs. 95% सरकार देगी ग्रांटीनेट के प्रिंसिपल पर और 5% मैनेजमेंट देगी.
Then I am praying that my lord will pass it.
आपको उससे यही है ना मैम? इस एनालॉजी पे चल रहा है.
My lord will pass it over for some time.
Okay, I'll give you 2 दिन का 2 हफ्ते का time दे देते हैं.
Why I'm saying so, Lordship, that my Lord today, my Lord has kept it for presence of parties otherwise, if it is not compliant.
लॉर्डशिप ट्यूसडे को रख लो, मुझे आज थोड़ा हॉस्पिटल तक जाना है.
नहीं, मैं रख रहा हूँ आगे, don't worry.
Otherwise, if I listed for presence of parties, in case we are not compliant with the order.
इसमें रूल भी रिप्लेस हुए, वो भी 2015 में हुए, तो मैं तो 11 में हो गया.
कोई बात नहीं, इसमें लिखना for some time. Though learned additional advocate general submits that the case be passed over to enable the officer to be present in the court. However, in the light of the discussion that has taken place in the court today, this court deems it appropriate to defer the hearing of the case by 2 weeks, so that the learned advocate general may have fresh instructions in terms of the discussion. Okay? List on dash. Enable learned additional AG to have fresh. Yes, Ganesh.
I apologize to Lordship.
इसमें है क्या इशू क्या है?
My Lord, actually,
कह रहे हैं कि half constructed structures को तोड़ना है.
Please, Your Lordship, मतलब there are some structures which were acquired completely, Your Lordship, by the highway authority.
So who has to?
Well, actually, we had written to the state also that please dismantle these structures.
करना किसने है ये?
The state that
I'll direct the deputy commissioner to look into it. And
please, Your Lordship, because there are several such structures because it is newly the construction is going on, Your Lordship. There are several such structures, my Lord. So I just pray that rather than only because he's agreed only by 2 structures.
Don't worry. When have you approached the deputy commissioner concerned?
My Lord, sir.
को कहाँ approach किया आपने?
41 page 41. Page 41.
Yes.
To the SDO civil and at page 48 he has forwarded to the project director.
नहीं सर, SD deputy commissioner को कहाँ लिखा हुआ?
वो नहीं किया.
Page 27.
Page 27. इसमें ऐसे लिखना by way of this petition notice करना पहले एक
1, 4 and 6 Lordship.
नहीं 3 and 5 Your Lordship, I will be.
The private respondents कौन?
Who were awarded the compensation. Such as which are not being disputed.
ये रह तो नहीं रहे उनमें?
नहीं जी.
Off में ये भी नहीं पता.
और my Lord में
issue फिर notice issue.
Yes Lord.
Let us issue notice.
क्योंकि
ऐसा ना हो कि इस रेट की आड़ में ये उनको निकालने के चक्कर में बैठे हुए हैं. Let us issue notice to the parties. Notice. AG साहब will accept for 1, 4 and 6.
I'll appear for 3 and 5.
Ma'am for 3 and 5. 2 के लिए बलराम. Private response को notice दो private response को notice. Return for dash steps within 1 week. ठीक है? Let us see what they say. Then I'll dispose.
These structures are.
There is no conflict between you and them. Then I'll direct the DC to do the needful immediately.
Otherwise, my Lord, we have completely acquired these structures, but they are not vacating it.
Who are not vacating?
These people.
That is why I don't want to pass any order without hearing.
By the state authorities, all my representations are being forwarded to the.
No. You see, but the High Court can't pass any order, which may have some adverse effect as far as they are concerned.
Deeply obliged.
You may be entitled to relief, but they have a right to be heard. Kabe Ram.
What in this case, then I discuss the matter with concerned that Deputy Commissioner Lordship.
1 minute. What is the order?
Well, can you see?
It was a consideration order, Lordship.
Is the direction?
We will decide the petition in 2 weeks, Lordship.
Yes, he says that we'll decide. Yes. 2 weeks.
Okay, my Lord, if this order passed in June.
It will be done, Lordship. Yesterday I discussed the matter.
Liberty. Next. Yes, please. Okay, what is it, GST?
Number 7, Lord.
2 weeks. Total कितने मैटर हुआ? छोटी मैटर कितने? Yes, Rajinder Kumar. Contempt है सर? Order क्या है सर? Sorry, just give me 1 minute. Directed to grant notice.
Deputy director, he is sitting over it.
Don't worry, 3 weeks list on dash.
It can be disposed of. We will decide within 2 weeks.
Just 1 minute. ये order क्या लगाया हुआ? What is the next step? P2?
Member similar seated person.
Okay. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yes, Subhash Chandra. Subhash.
Page 48, annexure P8.
Yes, relief क्या है इसमें पुष्पिंदर?
I don't know, can you turn to page annexure P8, page 48, Lordship.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
Yeah, Lordship, I am appearing behalf of petitioner in D6, Lordship.
What is the name of the case, ma'am?
Nikki versus.
Okay. Yes, you are audible. Please go ahead.
Yes, Lordship, actually praying for set aside the Pune order of DC Bangana, DC Una dated 30 August 2024, in which Deputy Commissioner directed to SDO Bangana path in question be that
Let us read the order. Let us read the order, ma'am.
Yes, Lordship. Just a moment, Lordship.
Please read it.
Page 48, Lordship. Just
yes, I've got it.
Page 48, Lordship.
I've got it. Please read it.
Lordship.
Yes.
I'm sorry for the interruption. For reading this, madam, kindly turn to page.
Yes, Lordship. Yes. Lordship.
Page 45, Lordship.
This is the order, huh?
Yes, Lordship. 47 is the
Lordship, as per the may Lordship come to the last two lines of the order, Lordship. Lordship, come to the last two lines, Lordship. The sub-divisional officer, District Bangana, Una HQ is directed to ensure that the path in question be not obstructed by any party again in future. Lordship, whereas I had purchased a land from Mr. Onkar Singh since deceased, and in this regard, Lordship may kindly come to my next P1. It's a sale deed was executed between the petitioner and Sri Onkar Singh. Lordship, even as per the Jama Bandi, Annex P2, Lordship. Lordship, even respondent had already executed agreement on 27th of July 2000.
Ma'am, you say primarily your dispute is with the private respondent. What is the jurisdiction of? So, what is the jurisdiction of the under Article 226?
Lordship, jurisdiction is that the private respondent illegally demolished.
Illegally, civil courts are there. File suits for injunction out over there. It is not the job of the High Court under Article 226.
Lordship, see, when any person is harassing to another person, even doing illegal act with someone and illegally demolish the gate, it's our responsibility to guide, to realize the mistake of the person. Lordship,
ma'am, please, no lectures. No lectures. I have heard enough in my life. The query to the Learned Council is very, just listen. The query to the Learned Council is very simple. In a dispute intra two private individuals, what is the business of the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India?
Lordship, when the official authority, administrative authority, did not listen to common man, but and prior that I approached this honorable court, this court had directed to DC to decide the representation.
So he has passed an order. If you are, yes, please read para 7 of the order. Read para 7 of the order.
Yes, Lordship, I will read, but Lordship, my
and you see, Miss Kaur, जो representation Deputy Commissioner they decide की है, is it a statutory representation? Is it a statutory representation?
Yes, Lordship, because Lordship, see,
under which provision of law the representation was maintainable before the DC and in exercise of powers conferred under what law he has decided it?
Lordship, my main argument is that when I
I had given lot of continuously repeated representation to Deputy Commissioner, SGO, each and even SSP to protect my life and liberty. They did not take any action on my representation. Thereafter, I approached the Honorable this court. Honorable this court directed to the respondent official decide the matter within 1 month of the period of the disorder. After the DC
Well, we'll issue notice to the parties and see what they say. Okay, we'll issue notice. Let them file reply. Let them file.
Lordship. Oblige,
Notice. एक से 6 के लिए गवर्नमेंट प्राइवेट रिस्पॉन्स नोटिस कर दीजिए रिटर्न फॉर डेट स्टेप्स विद इन 1 week.
Lordship, may kindly list my matter in June so that I can appear before this honorable court.
We'll give you a date, ma'am. We'll give you a date.
Oblige, Lordship. Highly oblige.
Date दे देना notice की. Rashid Shetshu, yes, please. 27th of June.
Oblige, Lordship. Highly oblige.
Yes, Paul Dulta. Yes, please.
Please, this is my petition with regard to land which was my land was acquired for hydroelectric project Sauda Kudu Malas. Now the main issue is Malas that this land was acquired not exactly under the statute. It was acquired by way of a notification. If Malas may kindly have that notification, which is next along with the next P5 collectively Malas. Okay. Page 55 Malas.
Okay.
So this was the notification which says that in pursuance to the provision of the para 20 and 21 of the Financial Commissioner Revenue, standing order number 28, the governor.
No, you see, it has not been acquired. It is by way of mutual negotiation.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
So sale purchase हो गई.
Yes, my lord.
अब आगे आओ.
They offered us ad hoc price of 161 per centi.
Where is the इसमें कहीं और लिखा हुआ है?
Yes,
अगर acquisition के बाद higher rate है तो आपको मिलेगा.
Yes, that is there. 87 minutes.
That is your case.
Yes, my lord.
Notice.
Otherwise, identical issue was also there.
वही है ना issue.
Identical issue was dealt by the coordinating bench.
That is what. There is a condition कि अगर किसी को ज़्यादा मिला तो they'll also get.
Yes, my lord.
Notice.
And for 1 and 3 lordship.
LAC
दो के लिए हमिंदर. Reply in 4 weeks.
LAC हमारा ही होता है जी.
Pardon?
2 and 3 के लिए मैं ही हूँ. LAC हमारा ही है.
एक के लिए 2 और 3 के लिए हमिंदर. और तो नहीं है कोई रिस्पोंडेंट उसके लिए धर्मिंदर. Reply in 6 weeks.
नहीं actually नहीं.
हाँ से जुलाई में दे दो. Yes, ma'am. The status, we'll ask him to apprise the court status क्या proceeding. You want the notice to be issued to the private party. 1 से 3 के लिए AG साहब, 4 को notice return for dash steps within 1 week. Then Tegnum said the additional advocate general to file reply and also inform the court the status of the proceedings initiated against the private respondent. Next case. Let him be served. We'll dispose it of it by passing. Mr. Bimal Gupta, Shri JL Bhardwaj. Yes, sir. ये वही वाला केस है.
But I'll
आगे देखेंगे यार. आगे बाद में देखेंगे. Up to 4 weeks. भारद्वाज जी आगे देखते हैं इसको. तो डेट दे देना. Affidavit filed by JD. Yes, sir.
You have filed an affidavit. Lordship, this is my affidavit.
Just one. आपने दिया हुआ इसमें क्या नाम है एफिडेविट? लिस्ट ऑफ एसेट्स कहाँ है आपका?
List of assets we have already filed. That is filed.
Let us see that. Huh?
That is filed on 27th of November.
Just 1 minute. किस पैरा में रिवील किया हुआ आपने? Fixed assets. Where are you? आप हैं कहाँ पे? Situated कहाँ पे हैं आप?
गुड़गांव.
वहाँ पे क्या assets हैं आपके?
Lordship, I have next the detail of the list of assets.
कहाँ पे है? नहीं वो तो मैंने देख लिया ना. आपकी कोई प्रॉपर्टी जो है कहाँ पे है वो?
He don't have any immovable property.
ये जो आपने बोला ना फर्नीचर ये कहाँ पे लगे हुए हैं?
गुड़गांव में है जी.
You will have to file execution wherever his property is situated.
He has to disclose.
आप बताओ कहाँ पे है? आप ये बोल दो मैं इनको वहाँ पे भेज दूंगा. और बैंक बुक में अकाउंट कहाँ है आपके?
Already I have given everything.
And they have given loans to their sister concerns. 1 crore कुछ लाख का लोन दिया हुआ है अपनी sister concern को.
कहाँ से दिया हुआ है वो? कहाँ से दिया हुआ है?
Lordship, I will place on record the address of.
उनके आप सिर्फ ये बता इशू बड़ा सिंपल है. Execution is not maintainable.
Lordship.
But he will have to go to a fair assets. So if you are fair with the court,
I will file all the details.
Let them. This is होगा ये ना. इनको यही नहीं पता हमने जाना कहाँ है.
ये
is the problem. The court has agreed with you.
I am stating it far before my lords. I will file. Just give me 3 weeks time. I will file the entire details. Let Pradesh and Delhi.
Your Lordship, he says stock with the Madhya Pradesh High Court. What stock? What stock? And
the things which are lying with me, I have disclosed each and everything. Now I am saying at what I will file. The 3 weeks time may kindly be given. I will file the entire address.
Come with clean hands to the.
I will file.
Come with clean hands.
I will not stress anything. I will file.
Otherwise, you see, you cannot stop the court from passing an illegal order. So High Court will pass some illegal order.
I admit.
आते रहना. उसकी आपको तकलीफ होगी.
I will file 3 weeks time again each and everything.
Okay, on the request of Mr. Chandel, the case is ordered to be listed on dash to enable him to file particulars of the movable to file complete. On the request of Mr. Chandel prays warrant is granted 3 weeks time to furnish a fresh list of the movable and immovable assets of the.
We don't have any immovable. We don't have any immovable. The assets. Only assets. We don't have any immovable.
Yes, Viviani.
In this case, which is before my learning senior friend, I am paying 10 days last opportunity.
Just 1 minute. What is the matter?
This is an execution, Your Lordship, of the arbitration award. I moved an application for attachment, Your Lordship. The last date of paying my learned friend had assured that the money would be deposited 10 days. It has not been done.
Award कब का है?
Award है जी 2002 का 6th of May 2002.
What is the amount?
Amount is, Your Lordship, 35 lakhs. Now it must have accrued to 36 lakh 34,000 when I filed the execution.
But इसमें जो ये था ना आपका award जो ये sorry जो आपने arbitration case था claim कितना था उसमें?
उसमें claim था जी. Lordship, in fact, that Lordship is taking the jurisdiction. This was the award under the old act. Because the award was filed in this court and made rule of the court by this court.
It is
executable by this court.
तो फिर बताओ क्यों नहीं अटैच की जाए?
But I will keep it on Wednesday. Otherwise, my laws may pass it up to
टोटल अमाउंट कितना जमा कराना है आपने? अमाउंट कितना जमा?
The execution, Your Lordship, it was 36 lakhs 54,000 and rupees. Now, Your Lordship, interest at the rate of 18% further must have accrued, Your Lordship. Almost 1 year, 11 months.
आप ऐसे करो, वेट फॉर 3-4 days. ठीक है, मैं अगले वेडनेसडे को लगा रहा हूँ.
And it may come in the order.
इसमें लिखना on the request of learned additional advocate general, the case is ordered to be listed on dash to enable the respondents to deposit the award amount with up to date interest, subject to filling which the properties of the award debtor shall be attached by the.
Otherwise, under order 21/254, this honorable court also has the powers to summon the person concerned.
Next. Yes, Ms. Tanvi Chauhan, compliance officer. Yes, ma'am.
This is a contempt petition. where the petitioner has to give the pension from 2006 to 2021. But the state has still not.
Lordship, in this case, we are in the process of implementation of the judgment, subject to the final outcome of SLP, Lordship. Although SLP is pending there, Lordship.
SLP.
Yes, Lordship. I have guessed.
LPA की थी?
Yes, that was.
I am not aware, Lordship, but.
Learned the additional member has been filed. Learned additional advocate general on the strength of instruction received from executive engineer P&R division HP PWD Rohdu dated 21/5/25 submits that the department has taken to implement the judgment to the outcome of special period right before the Honorable Supreme Court. Do the needful 4 weeks time is prayed for the month of July 2000. Yes, the Gil sahab, ye kya sir?
Sorry.
4 weeks time you given because I want to file my rejoinder.
The reply filed by 2 and 3. एक की जरूरत है. Rejoinder in 4 weeks. In the meanwhile, reply if any by R1. Next, the petition. Yes, Mandeep Chandel. Reply. Yes, Mandeep.
By this honorable court, my lord.
We have complied, Your Lordship.
They have been
To him.
We have supplied.
supplying. I'm not satisfied with this.
Let us see the order.
But now they have paid the amount in installment, my lord. Consequent.
Just one.
Para 3, my lord.
नहीं सर ये तो आपको पूरे the High Court has been pleased to direct to pay amount within 6 months. How can you say कि हम installments में देंगे? You can't do that.
Otherwise, Your Lordship, it has been decided in the BOD, my lord. So BOD has decided this.
So BOD का क्या है? Your BOD is above the High Court.
Your Lordship.
फिर what is this nonsense? You are in fact in contempt.
That is absolute.
The honorable coordinated bench has passed this order. Respondents are directed to pay the due enhanced dearness relief along with arrears within a period of 6 months from today. If it is not so paid, then interest. How dare the BOD say that we will give in installment? अगर आपको लगता है हम नहीं दे सकते, what stops you from approaching the High Court? और जब order pass हो रहा तब बोलो कि सर installment कर दो. और आप हाई कोर्ट में आके उसी केस में एक एप्लीकेशन देके बोल दो कि सर अगर आप इतनी लिबर्टी दे सकते हैं, बट यू कांट यूनिलैटरली टेक अ कॉल लाइक दिस इज कंटेम्प्ट.
Notification itself says, my lord, however, the
notification वहां पिक्चर में आएगी where there is no direction passed by the
yes, my lord. Yes.
When the court is very clear,
it is absolutely.
So you pay उसके ऊपर अब 9% इंटरेस्ट दे रहे हैं, वो भी तो टैक्स पेयर की जेब से जा रहा है. और टोटल पैसा कितना है?
Total approximate 150.
हाँ,
1.5 लाख.
फिर तो बहुत है, रकम बहुत है. दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम. रकम ही बहुत ज्यादा है. 1.5 लाख रुपया.
I will discuss.
So there is no question of discussion. Pay it to him.
I'm extremely sorry for the interruption. My lord may kindly pass it over for some time. We will do the needful.
ये तो HRTC आपका कोई लेना देना नहीं. HPC कोऑपरेटिव बैंक आपका कोई लेना. कोऑपरेटिव बैंक है नहीं.
HRTC.
आपका कोई कंसर्न नहीं. क्योंकि ऐसा ना मान लो कहीं पे 40 लाख रुपया देना है, 50 लाख रुपया देना है, देयर द कोर्ट कैन बी कंसीडर टू सम एक्सटेंट. तो सवा लाख. यू सी प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? व्हाई आई फील बैड फॉर दीज पीपल. अगर आपको टोटल ही 1.25 लाख रुपया मिलना है, तो 1.25 लाख आपको 10 किस्तों में मिला ना, 10-10 हजार रुपए, उस पैसे की बरकत ही नहीं होती.
That is absolutely right.
ये दिक्कत सबसे बड़ी है. If this poor person gets 1.5 lakh rupees, ये कम से कम एक रात तो चैन से सोएगा कि 1.5 लाख रुपया मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ. You pay it to him.
MD, Your Lordship. I will.
You pay.
Will court order.
ये नहीं है. And these are meager amount. अगर कहीं पे ज्यादा पैसे हो और अब किया कि लाख से कम हो तो 3 इंस्टॉलमेंट है, लाख से ज्यादा हो तो 5 इंस्टॉलमेंट. ये भी आर्बिट्ररी है. 99,999 को 3 इंस्टॉलमेंट है, 1,01,000 रुपए वाले को 5 इंस्टॉलमेंट. 2 रुपए का फर्क. पे टू हिम, अदरवाइज यू आर इन कंटेम्प्ट. इसमें लिखना learned counsel for the respondent corporation informs the court that the payment is being released in favor of the petitioner as is due to him, however installment. Having perused the order passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench, disobedience whereof has led to the filing of this contempt petition. This court is of the considered view that as the Honorable Coordinate Bench was pleased to direct the respondents to pay the award amount within a period of 6 months, failing which they were to pay interest on the said
COD का हवाला भी दे देंगे
on the said amount. The respondent corporation unilaterally cannot now whittle down the mandate of the court. Learned counsel for the corporation submits that this is being done on account of the directions of the DOJ. This court is of the considered view that as non-payment of the money entails interest, which ultimately has to be cuffed from the pocket of an income taxpayer, cuffed out from the respondents cannot be allowed to the making good of the payment, and more so in the case like the one in hand, in which the total amount payable to the petitioner is hardly to the tune of 1.5 lakh approx. Accordingly, learned counsel for the respondent is directed to have instructions as to how soon the balance amount shall be paid along with interest in terms of the order. In case the corporation takes some reasonable stand, the court may absolve the respondent from the contempt. Otherwise, appropriate action in the matter will be taken by the court. Okay, sir? 10 दिन के बाद लगा. Yes, please. Shri Om Prakash Goel. Compliance affidavit not filed. Yes, Goel sir. Yes, Pandra ji, आप आ रहे हैं इसमें?
Lordship, in fact,
you have instruction. Yes,
I'm appearing vice Shilpa, my lord. In fact, you're not here today.
Don't worry. ये कौन है?
My lord, in fact,
Moti Singh ने आप
the dues sincerely as per our commitment, but due to these peculiar circumstances, my lord, there has been cancellation of 75 lakh rupees which are to be returned to the 75 lakh rupees of cancellations have been there recently because of this operation Sindoor. So we just take some more time.
What is the amount due to him?
More than 65 lakhs.
Total जो है.
So not to him. Consolidated amount.
इनका कितना है? इनको कितना देना गोयल साहब को? इस केस में मोतीराम को कितना देना मोती सिंह?
मोतीलाल का about 12 lakhs my lord. 12 lakhs leave encashment regression which is 50% amount plus area my lord. Area is not calculated.
Just 1 minute. Judgment कहाँ है आपके केस में?
Judgment my lord ये मोती केस की act page my lord 9 my lord. 50% they have paid, 50% still remaining.
दूसरी दिक्कत यह है कि आपके ऊपर जो इंटरेस्ट की सुई है ना चढ़ रही है.
We are aware, my lord.
एक गुड कुछ ना कुछ तो देना शुरू करो इनको.
They really we would have paid by now because of these peculiar circumstances we've been precluded.
So Goel, let us wait for 2-3 weeks क्योंकि अब टूरिस्ट आ रहा है फिर से वापस.
अच्छा.
Let us give. It is a fact कि ये सारी बुकिंग्स कैंसिल हुई हैं हिमाचल में और सबकी प्राइवेट ने भी सफर किया है, इन्होंने भी सफर किया.
Lordship, this is the order of 6th August 2024 my lord. And this is 20.
ये भी एक फैक्ट है.
They are taking the.
ये भी एक फैक्ट है कि जो इन लोगों को पैसा था देने का वो कहते हैं मेघदूत में लगा दिया आधा लगा दिया परे कसौली.
Because of my lord's intervention, things have really improved.
Is it a fact, Mr. Goel?
Yes.
That the money was, I don't know, but
my lord, whatsoever I was told, not even a single penny has been returned, and booking has already been cancelled by the restored by these.
whatsoever I want to. And my lord, they are taking the privilege of that Sindoor operation.
I said, don't use these words to him. He may call you up.
नहीं, या तो ये बता दो, वापस किया इन्होंने.
Call you up for defamation.
How much they have returned already?
Such insinuations and please, we are most.
नहीं, आप बताओ कितना वापस किया, वापस सीजन पेंडिंग नहीं किया अभी आपने. इसमें भी लिखा कि we are to refund.
We have provided you all the we have provided you with all the calculations.
तो ये बोला, इसमें तो लिखा कि we are to refund. Refund तो कुछ भी नहीं किया हुआ है. मैंने सारी कर.
ये कह रहे.
अरे your lordship में पास है नहीं और.
Mr. Counsel, as per Mr. Panta and Mr. Atul, ma'am, they intended to earn revenue to the tune of rupees 75 lakh.
Yes.
In lieu of the advance bookings. ये नहीं कह रहे कि 75 लाख खाया था चला गया. ये कह रहे 75 लाख आना था. क्योंकि बंदे ही नहीं आए तो वो जब बंदे नहीं आए तो उनके साथ उनकी जेबें नहीं आई.
This is advance booking which has been cancelled further. They have not refunded single penny advance of rent has not received.
Acknowledge the fact that his clients are sitting on pages.
They have received this money.
Acknowledge.
They are lying in their account.
List after 4 weeks. Fresh compliance affidavits in the list. 6 weeks. So date, actual date there.
Moti Singh's case, his payment may be at least leave and cash payment 12 lakhs.
In the meanwhile, endeavor be made by the respondent corporation to release some payment in favor of the petitioners before that. ठीक है? जितना आप reasonably दे सकते हैं, please. We will.
Like
16, 17 and 18.
Certainly abide by.
16, 17, 18 are similar.
This sincerity is only till the door of the courtroom. Subhash Chandra.
My lord, one case has not been listed, which was listed.
कोई नहीं, मैं शाम को registrars की class लूँगा, sir, क्यों नहीं लगा? Next case. Next case.
Set in motion.
Subhash Chandra.
Is rolling as we speak.
Okay, sir, what
Notices will go.
Pardon?
Notices will go in this case. Execution.
Notice 4 weeks. Yes, Ajay Kumar. Ajay Kumar. Execution.
It can be disposed of with the direction that we will decide within 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Yes. Sarita.
Were also provided.
Okay, what have they done?
They have regularized, but they haven't given.
Okay, notice 4 weeks. Yes, please, Ratan Chand. Yes, Mr. Dhiman. Just 1 minute.
Please,
please read the order.
In fact, the Madam an order to hold a review DPC way back in July 2024.
आज पहली बार ही लग रहा है ना नोटिस करके
For the first time.
नोटिस
Only infirmities that I am declaring for promotion since 2016. After this judgment, I have served the legal notice. Several representation have been
notice 2 weeks.
May I prefer actual date?
Actual date. छूट जाओगे immediately बात. Yes, please. Shri Ajay Vaidya.
The order dated 20th March 2025, Your Lordship, in this matter, the matter is clearly.
Notice, ma'am. Notice. 4 weeks.
I am appealing for.
Yes, please. Shri Ajay Shabu. Reply not.
In this case, I am paying 2 weeks time for this, right?
Early hearing में लिखना no order as the readings are still not complete. Learned additional to criminal place for some more time to file reply. 4 weeks to stay. Good. Ishan.
Night of the respondents are denying my claim. They are only tossing the blame on each other. I petitioner of
reply file कर दिया इसमें?
कर दिया है जी.
आपकी prayer क्या है? Prayer क्या है आपकी?
मतलब EPF contribution की है जी. They don't have any data before 2013. My lord, I have been. Association is of members blue collar.
आप किसको represent?
Respondent number 2.
Original counsel is on.
I'm hearing for the respondent number 2. I also have one submission to make.
Yes, please.
Your Lordship, we are also in consonance with the petitioner. We are also saying the story same as the petitioner. We are also alleging that the money is not the issue. The issue is a technical in nature. It's not even a legal in nature. We have multiple times we have represented to department that the money has to be released and a technical issue we are facing. The CWP was filed in 2022. The representation of the company was since 2020. Pre-COVID also representations were given to them. They have issued a show cause notice. We have replied all the times that we have a technical issue. Please help us with that. If your Lordship can pass a direction that respondent number 1, whose portal on which the money has deposited can be released by them only, Lordship. There is an issue, technical issue with the portal. We have submitted everything. Money has been deposited by.
No. According to you, you have already deposited the amount with this Regional Provident Fund Commissioner?
Yes, we have deposited, your Lordship. That is not the issue here. Issue with the respondent number 1 and 2 are just the technical.
Who are you?
I am the company. I am the respondent number 2.
You are respondent number 2.
Yes, your Lordship.
So as far as the petitioners are concerned, it is a union of your workers.
Yes, your Lordships.
The union of your workers.
Yes,
so by way of this petition, what are they demanding?
Your Lordship, they are claiming the release of the money.
Release of the money. So
yes,
according to you, the money already stands deposited by the employer.
Yes,
with respondent number 1.
Yes, your Lordship.
Now it is for respondent number 1 to release it to the parties concerned.
Yes, your Lordship.
The workers of the union. Huh?
Yes, your
Lordship. You are same person. Who is appearing for R1?
Perhaps Mr. Vivek Atri.
Vivek Atri नहीं है. Lavlesh Vivek Atri. We'll pass it over for some time.
Amazing.
Yes, please.
I prefer a short pass.
Lordship, though the IA was filed by the state government, so tomorrow it could not be taken. Lordship, they are met interlocutory application, and the matter was deferred for one week. Maybe taken after. These are two matters, Lordship. One is at serial number 54. Lordship.
Has been deferred for hearing by a
week.
Accordingly,
these are two matters. One is that.
He has not superannuated, so present government will treat them as partners. In the meanwhile, now the request for non-council we will continue to treat the present incumbents who are holding the offices as partners.
One is at serial number 54. This is for part heard. Much obliged.
Yes.
Petition whereby I am seeking that respondent number 1 to 4 may be directed to lay common sewerage pipe. They are saying Malon case annexure. Notified area committees. Authority, my lord, may have page 18. It says, my lord, that on 7th of February 2021, we went on the spot and inquiry made there, and on this weight, Raj, it is such and such objected to for laying down the sewerage pipeline and said that our private partition are going on and sewerage line can only be laid after closing of the partition proceeding, whereas the families are having same access for plying things. So on the objection of the private respondent number my lord 5 and 6, they stopped the laying of this. May I draw the kind attention of the honorable courts to page number, my lord, 15. It is the site plan, my lord. Page number 15, my lord. It is the site plan. Yes. Structure has been clearly shown. We are real brother, my lord. We are the three brothers.
Three lords.
We are the real brother, my lord. Teacher and respondent number 5 and 6. So, as per Annex P2, I deposited the necessary charges for getting the this simulation.
Lordship, we are appearing. I am appearing. Please, Lordship. Please, Lordship. Lordship, this sewerage has to be laid down by the Jal Shakti Vibhag, Lordship. The municipal committee doesn't have anything to do with this, Lordship. It is exclusively the domain of the Jal Shakti Vibhag, Lordship. The Jal Shakti Vibhag has to lay it down.
There is a land dispute between these brothers, Lordship. That is the only.
But if you go to the provision of the act, dispute or no dispute, it has been provided there that in these such like circumstances where the land of a private individual is involved, what is to be done?
Section 130.
And who is appearing for the private?
I am appearing, Lordship. My reply may kindly, Lordship. I say, Lordship, that this petition has filed the civil suit against us, Lordship. Here the status quo order was passed by the land courts below, Lordship. Because what happened, Lordship, he himself, there is an ancestral house, Lordship, which was partitioned among the parties by way of family partition, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, he constructed his own house at Khasana number 1239. But for us, Lordship, when we started to renovate this house, then he took the stay from the civil court, Lordship. Now kindly have, Lordship, my photograph at page.
We are ready to all extent.
You see, they are right to submit. If you go through the reply that has been filed by the private respondent, कि हमारे पुराने घर हमने नए घर बनाए, वो बनाने नहीं देंगे। जब तक हमारे नए घर बनते नहीं, हमारे को यही नहीं पता क्यों बनने का है। तो आज अगर हम सीवरेज पाइप यहाँ से डाल दें और कल को पता चले उसके ऊपर मैंने अपना घर बनाना है, बेडरूम बनाना है, तो ये तो नहीं।
My lord is very correct. Just
I keep it after 2 weeks.
My lord.
आजकल रामायण आ रही है।
My lord, my lord.
भाइयों का वो देखो बिल के बाद आ जाओ। Reconcile amongst yourselves.
Please, that is
Then direct the authority to do the next. But you can't use high court as a tool.
So we offer that from the back. We also follow that from the back side of the house they make. Yes.
That is.
Even Lordship, we
all the benefits.
We said that from the back side of the house, he is free to carry this sewerage. But he is insisting, Lordship, on the courtyard, Lordship.
In case, my lord, may just have then annexed this site plan, page 15. This is the access, my lord, courtyard, and I have suggested that from
It's a question of suggestion. If the pipeline can be made in a manner.
They may suggest, my lord. I'll have no objection. I want this sewerage case. They may suggest, I will carry out.
इससे जल शक्ति विभाग मैं डायरेक्शन देता हूँ भाई बैठने के सारे
हमको कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
They will suggest. I have no issue.
You have definite instructions कि अगर बैक साइड से या फिर ऑफ
Yes, I also next photograph, Lordship, along with my language. At next R3, Lordship.
देखिए ऐसे लिखना by way of this petition, the petitioner has paid for the following. Having heard the matter, having heard the respective contentions of the various officers of the government, prima facie appears to be a dispute intra the petitioner and the private respondents who happen to be real brothers, which is creating an impediment in the laying down of the sewage pipeline. Whereas sewer line, SCWP, whereas the petitioner is insisting that the sewer line be laid down in a particular manner, the same is being objected to as by the private respondents, who are suggesting that the sewage pipe be from the backside
of the house laws.
Of the
Ancestral house laws. Backside of the ancestral house.
backside of the
Ancestral house.
ancestral. Lord, also from the petitioner submits that as far as the petitioner is concerned, he just wants a sewage connection, be it from the backside of the ancestral house or other. In the light of the statement made by the learning also from the petitioner, this petition that the petitioner as well as the private respondents before
Number 4, Lordship, Jal Shakti.
respondent number 4 will have an inspection carried out of the area, and thereafter, as is agreeable to all the parties, that a sewage pipeline be laid from the backside of the ancestral house, so that none is agreed by the laying down of the parties here before respondent number 4 on
After 1 week or 2 weeks.
On 2nd of June 2025 at 11 a.m.
Yes. Yes.
Thereafter, the respondent shall ensure that the issue is done as expedition. Interested within a period of 3 months.
Okay, Lordship.
Grateful.
Yes, sir. Shri R.K. Bhav.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have to file the fly, my lord, to this 16073, my lord. My fly is almost ready, my lord, may grant me a reasonable time and rejoined to the reply filed by the rest.
After the report of the new act, what will be the status of all these?
मतलब तो status अब मैं check कर लेता
You check the number. You will have to see.
मैं check कर लेता
What?
कहाँ amendment हुई है prima facie it will not
Because it appears that the new act subsumes the many of the provisions of the old act.
मैं check कर लेता
इसके हिसाब में based on the 4 weeks in the indictment, pleadings for certain various applications.
and
My lord, in my CMP 12252 of 2023, it is complete, my lord.
जिसमें नहीं है उसमें करना मेरा तो
Lordship, in the connected case, Lordship, my pleadings are complete. Interim may be extended.
both my lord in both interim में भी अच्छे
Please.
sure
My lord, in the connected contempt petition, even though reply
909 of 25 law. Page 258.
in this we have filed reply yesterday only
The only thing I am impressing upon this court is, Your Lordship may just have page. No, my lord. For a moment, kindly have. Lordship may have page 261. The order passed by this honorable court on 25th of November 2024. Please, my lord. Specifically, coming to the last part of the order at. Please, my lord. My lord. He had come for the caution.
Why did the petitioner approve?
Please, my lord.
Restrain the respondent from using the land.
Yes, my lord.
Even as ordered in detail by respondent number 5. Let us see what is tweeted.
Please. Page 76. My lord. Lord, this was the additional land which was sought by them in the year 2023, my lord, on which dumping has been carried out and construction is going on. This was the additional land. My lord, for this, the forest clearance came from the ministry. If Lordship will have page 238, my lord. Lordship may just turn to page number 238 for a moment. This is a letter dated 29th of July 2024. This is issued by the Ministry of Environment and Forest. Here the diversion of land is granted to the government on 29th of July, and if Lordship will have, there are as many as 31 conditions which have to be complied.
I have heard this matter on umpteen number of
Yes,
cases
Lord.
previously. I have already given my mind.
Please, Lord.
You came to the court. Your contention was that they are doing something without any approval being there in the approval. Now that stage is over.
My lord.
Now, just listen. Now there is an approval in there. Now you say that the conditions in the approval are being violated. I have given my mind that this is a fresh call. If you are agreed, please file a fresh petition. The purpose of the petition has been.
I'll just be making one submission. Even after, even if everything is taken on its face value, my lord, that the permission is there. Could they carry out the construction before the permission was even there in place, my lord?
I will not answer the query of the court. I can only ask.
My lord, I am just pointing out that because everything has been. Please, my lord.
What are your fears?
My lord, issue a writ of.
Prominent from using the land that is concerned number 12.
Please, my lord.
Okay, so now what was written is without permission. Now rightly or wrongly there is a issue.
But the permission clearly states, and there is an order passed by this honorable court. My lord, there is an order passed that please comply with these permissions before it is put to use. If not, you will have that order. That is why I was referring to the order passed by this honorable court.
Those are only GD order. Issue is very simple. In my consideration, now the circumstance has changed. If you are agreed that they are not following the permission, who stops you from challenging?
My lord, may I just submit, my lord, one aspect? Because there is an order passed on their application for modification of the interim directions. Lordship may just have page 264 for a moment now.
Yes.
The last part of the order. Consequently, in Lordship has it 264. Consequently, in view of the above, present application is allowed. An order dated 19th of June 23 is modified to the extent that the applicant respondent number 6 shall be permitted to carry out construction activities on the additional land, but before that, Deputy Commissioner of the area concerned would ensure that conditions contained in the order dated 29th of July 2024, which I had just read out, passed by the Government of India are. Please.
Even if this order was not passed by the honorable coordinator, they were bound to comply with the condition. So it is not simply because the High Court said, "Sabhi aapne theek kaam karna hai, otherwise aap jaa marzi kaam karo."
Even in the reply.
Mood is very simple. You came with a particular grievance. Speaking for myself, now that particular hurdle which you are pointing out,
please, Manoj.
that's removed. अब आप ये कहते हैं कि सर जिनको परमिशन मिली हुई है ये उसकी कंडीशंस को कंप्लाई नहीं करता, चैलेंज इट.
But all that we have pointed out was prior in point of time, because something which has come subsequently will not correct all their wrongdoings, my lord.
Let us see what so now the moot issue will be very simple. There is a date on which the petition is filed and there is a date on which this notification is issued.
Please, my lord.
उसके बीच का कोर्ट सुनेगा, उसके आगे का कोर्ट.
ठीक है जी. At least lordship may have this, because what has been sent to the
So when was the writ petition filed?
my lord, writ petition in 2023.
And when was the permission granted? Let us see that.
29th of July 2024.
29th of July. So now what has happened in between these two?
My lord, the first order which is passed by this honorable court on 19th of June 2023. Lordship may have that order, my lord, wherein this honorable court had drained respondent number 6 from carrying out any dumping over these khasra numbers, for which the permission has subsequently been granted on 29th of July 24. So there was this order which had been passed, my lord. Now lordship may also have annexure P3. These are the proceedings of the meetings of the district level committee, which have been carried out in the year 2019, my lord. These are only recommendations. District level committee. Lordship has 60, my lord. Page 60 is the. Please.
On 19th of June 2023, the Honorable Division has passed an order.
Please, sir.
Thereafter, the matter is listed before the court on 31st July 23. Again on 22nd September 23, 6th November 23, 26th December 23, then 30th of August 20. In any of these five orders, is there any discussion that the order passed by the court is not being complied with the contempt by
We have filed.
So contempt will be taken.
That is also pending. Earlier contempt was withdrawn, disposed of. A fresh contempt is also there. Please, ma'am.
As of now, this petition has lost its efficacy. क्योंकि अगर आप कहते हैं ना कि उसके बीच में डिस्पाइट द ऑर्डर ने नहीं किया, वो फिर कंटेम्प्ट में होगा देखी जाएगी बिल्कुल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन.
My lord, may I just lordship may defer it by few days. We'll have instructions, my lord, so that whatever is to be carried out further, we'll have instructions for that. I followed.
I respect the Custodians. On the request of Custodians, you are.
Journeyed by.
That is recorded on the same frequency.
We are not. We tend to catch the frequency faster than the others.
Sir,
Respond number 6. They filed this reply to my application.
Yesterday only.
It's not on record otherwise.
बस ऐसे कर तो I will not reflect anything in the office. I will simply defer it.
ठीक है.
I have given you my number.
Please.
ठीक है.
On the request of 17.
Please.
Five the rejoinder. Or I'll be requesting better be taken after.
मैंने कर दिया वही.
Yes, you're making a appeal for respond number 4, your lordship. No, your lordship. Please, your lordship. I filed.
Rejoinder to every reply has been filed. And check it. After 2
What is the matter?
Your lordship, that the petitioner had filed had made a submission of a site map to the municipal council, Umla, your lordship. That is standing over Khasra number 1155, your lordship. But there was no land that was leading to the house of the petitioner. No, your lordship.
stays in my favor because my lord, he has ordered for the.
So cancellation has been done.
Sanctioned map has been cancelled by the respondent number 3, lordship.
Please, your lordship. Before, please.
Lordship.
Yes, sir. Lies, Lordship.
I am for question number 2, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm seeking police. Lordship, and this is responding to filing application for a grant of gratuity, Lordship. I filed in.
Lordship, I am seeking the 3 week granted to file rejoinder.
Lordship, I am for 6 to 9. I am for 6 to 9. 2 and 5 probably. Lordship, this is regarding the diversion of water towards the land of the petitioner. The allegation is on the private respondents. That is respondent number 6 to 9. That water is being. We have adopted the reply of the state lordship. Please.
And due to the heavy discharge of water from dam, some of the area of Vyas river was affected. So, Lordship, we are repairing. In fact, the repair work is also completed, Lordship. In the year 2023, Lordship, we just repaired the those affected area, Lordship. This is our stand.
And we have adopted the reply lordship filed by the state.
Rejoinder to Mr. Plan.
Door punch 6 to
2 and 5, maybe. Not bring some time.
reply. Great, sir. Great, sir.
They have not complied the order, Lordship, passed by the order is at page number 29, Lordship.
We are trying to fresh compliance.
Order 29 page. Petition is allowed and disposed of in the aforesaid terms with the direction to respondent to undertake entire exercise and extent considered.
We say, Lordship, that the new act is Madhya Pradesh Recruitment and Conditions of the Government Employees Act, entered by the government of state government. And as per the Act, Lordship, clause 6 of the Act, Lordship, no person working in any government department who has not been appointed as per the provision of the Act and rules made under on regular basis shall be entitled.
Act लगाया हुआ है.
Act R1.
R1.
Next, please. You currently have this section 6, Lordship, extension of non-Lordship, and further nature. It is provided further that the person whose services
Seventh February 2025. हाँ जी.
Section 1 of the Act.
Yes, sir.
It has come into force on some state and state government may by notification.
In the Rajya.
What is that? It is not mentioned that it comes into force on the date of offense.
Yes, sir.
It has to come into force on such state and state government may by notification. You कहाँ पे है?
Compliance Act with effect of 2025 details. Para 3 because state government now actively notified the act so act why dated with effect of 22/2025. 25.
ये compliance affidavit. दो हफ्ते में कर alright.
Madam, this is the same case where without eviction order is passed against the disposal concern. Now she is ordered to be disqualified from post of the brief the case being annexure P1. Annexure P1 at page number 16, madam. This is order passed by the director in this whereby I have been disqualified. At page number 16, last para. Whereas after the careful examination of the record, produce an inquiry reports. Councillor of MC Parmanu. MC Parmanu in the year 2021. MC Parmanu from ward number 4 Parmanu. And this election, no election petition has been filed, nothing of the sort. This is also one of the my ground. Neither there is objection. He is just a stranger, my lord.
How was your election set?
Election has not been certified. Election has been, now by making any inquiry by the person, by the complainant, he is neither a member of the, he is just a, his grievance being, my grievance being that director, this urban development Himachal Pradesh, by exercising power under section 16 of the HP Municipal Act, 16 has disqualified me.
Where is the order?
Now order is annexure P1. 16 and last para at page number 16 is relevant. Whereas after careful examination of the record produced and inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer, HP Solan, it is crystal clear that Chandravati is the beneficiary of the government land encroached by her husband Rajaram Bharti. And then page number 17. Then para number 1 that she was issued show cause notice, she replied to the same, etc. Then last para. Now therefore in exercise of the power vested in me under section 16(2) of the HP Municipal Act, such and such, is hereby ordered by Chandravati of being office bearer of the Himachal Pradesh Council Parmanu with immediate effect. So she has been disqualified. And inquiry is conducted. Now inquiry in this regard is conducted, which is annexure P3, my lord. P3 and P4. First P3, then subsequent inquiry P4.
No, there will be a, you are the complainant.
Yes.
There will be, please read section
16.
Section 16.
Man.
Disqualification order. If you read the explanations, explanation is detailed on later.
Man. 16C is invoked by that.
Yes.
The question whether a person is or has become subject to any of these has been decided after giving the law.
In 2-1, your lordship, election petition would be maintainable, and 2-2, the decision is to be taken up by the director.
There will be one question. Therefore, assigning the answer.
Yes, I have brought all those. All those judges brought.
There can be two circumstances.
My lord, the decision.
That a person was already
Having none. My lord.
And he participates in the election.
Election.
There is no challenge date there.
Yes.
Election takes place.
Yes.
No election petition.
My lord.
Then can on that particular ground his election be challenged?
Honorable
Second
Supreme
question can be, second situation can be, a person is not disqualified as of the date when the election is.
Yes.
However, he incurs the disqualification
After.
thereafter.
Yes.
And as soon as he incurs the disqualification, a complaint is contained directly.
Yes.
So what is the situation?
Second one.
No. Cleared as an encroacher after he has.
After no, my lord. No, Honorable Supreme Court is clear on this aspect.
Supreme Court, sir.
ठीक है.
Okay, let us read the order of the day.
Yes. Now, para number first, whereas the complaint dated such and such have been made by Satish Berry against Chandravati, in which he has alleged that Raja Ram Bharti, husband of the Chandravati, member of ward number 4, has encroached upon the government. Whereas the complaint has stated that Srimati Chandravati has contested the election from ward number 4 and concealed the true facts while filing nomination paper. This is nomination paper with respect to the encroachment made by the husband on the land of the. So according to the complaint itself, there was encroachment by the husband which was occurring prior to my election. And whereas the complaint dated 9123 made by Satish Berry against the Chandravati was inquired through sub-division officer solely. Inquiry officer has concluded that as per record of the Himuda, has very specifically accepted wide letter number such and such that Raja Ram Bharti is the encroacher of Himuda land. Whereas now show cause notice dated such and such was served upon Chandravati to appear for the personal hearing along with sporting document in her defense, failing which it would be presumed that she had nothing to say in this regard. Whereas Chandravati, member of
Mr.
No.
You have to answer the question. How can a person be held to be an encroacher until and unless some authority authorized in law declares that person to be an encroacher?
Your Lordship. And I will be submitted to
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes. Your Lordship, for a moment, may kindly see one document, Your Lordship. One second. सिर्फ एक मैं दिखा रहा हूँ. Yes. Only one document.
I take it that he has encroached on the land of people.
Yes.
I take it.
Yes. And after notice has been issued after the election was over. 174. Your Lordship. Your Lordship, may kindly see. There is my lord. Now, Your Lordship, may kindly see my. Yes. I'm.
Until and unless some authority in law declares someone to be an encroacher. Simply an allegation, can it be construed to be an
Yes, Your Lordship, may give me only 15 minutes. I'll try to confirm Honorable Court. Yes. Your Lordship, may kindly for a moment, may kindly see page 83 of my reply. I am drawing the kind attention of this Honorable Court only to the bare provision, Your Lordship. 16(1)(c) may kindly be seen. My Lord. My Lord has page 83. My Lord, may kindly say 16(1)(c).
My Lord, for a moment, am I excused now for?
Yes.
16(1)(c). If he has encroached upon or any of the encroachment upon any land belonging to or taken on lease or requisitioned by or on behalf of the state government, a municipality, a panchayat or a cooperative society, unless a period of 6 years has elapsed since the date on which he has. So the word which has been used in the statute is encroached upon. It is my responsibility.
It has been answered.
My Lord.
It is not.
Yes. Yes.
It occurred only yesterday.
No. It has. I has been answered. Yes. So this is the bare provision that the word used is my Lord, because I am my Lord. Yes. I am citing the judgments, Your Lordship. I am citing the judgments. Because I.
One judgment where is the court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That without adjudication by an authority, assuming he is the encroacher.
My Lord.
Who will declare who should be an encroacher?
My lord, Your Lordship may kindly first see this judgment of 2010 of Honorable Justice Deepak Gupta, Your Lordship, because I would humbly submit, Your Lordship, that Section 122(1)(c) is pari materia to Section 16(1)(c) of HP Municipal Act, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly see this. In this case, the judgment which has been rendered in Sunil Kumar Badolta's case, that has also been taken care of, Your Lordship. My Lord may kindly see para 6 of this judgment. Shri Ajay Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, admits that the judgment in Badolta's case is not applicable to the present case. According to him, the apex court held once a person has been declared to be an encroacher, only in those circumstances election petition was to be filed. If a person is not declared to be an encroacher, then the petition under 131 of the Act would be maintainable. Now, Your Lordship may kindly see para 11. In this, Sunil Kumar Badolta's ratio has been taken 12 and 13. Your Lordship may kindly see. It would be pertinent to mention that this judgment of this court has upheld by the apex court in state of HP versus Sunil Kumar Badolta. Reliance has been placed by Mr. Shri Ajay Sharma on the language used by the apex court in para 17 of the judgment, wherein the apex court held as follows. Once the person is declared to be an encroacher prior to the date on which he has been declared as elector, and if the said order has attained finality, the question as to whether he is to disqualified in terms of the provisions of Section 122 of the Act, in our opinion, must be raised by way of an election petition alone. If the submission of Mr. Atri is to be accepted, the same may result in an anomalous position. These observations of the apex court cannot be read out of context. The apex court was dealing with the case wherein the elected candidate had already been declared to be an encroacher under the provisions of HP Land Revenue Act. Section 122, which provides for the disqualification, does not require that a person should have been declared to be an encroacher. All that is required to be established is that he has actually encroached upon the government land. Therefore, such person is disqualified. Now, Your Lordship may kindly see another judgment of this honorable court.
Show me the judgment to the contrary. There are judgments to the contrary. Wherein the honorable court has said that until and unless a person is declared to be an encroacher, open.
Your Lordship, I have could lay high my hands. Your Lordship may kindly see another judgment.
There is a judgment of honorable I have argued that.
My Lord, there is a division bench judgment. Another, I am pointing out, Your Lordship. This is Urmila Devi versus State of HP in 2013, Your Lordship.
Please, my Lord.
Your Lordship may kindly come to para 2 of the judgment at page 2. Petitioner Shrimati Urmila Devi contested and was elected as member of the Block Development Committee, Gram Panchayat Ladori and Tehsil Nurpur District Kangra. Private respondent number 4, Shri Rasaldar Devraj challenged this.
She had applied for regularization.
She had applied for regularization.
Both settled.
But a ratio has been given. Your Lordship may kindly permit me to read, Your Lordship. The authorized officer allowed the same holding that at the time of filing of nomination papers.
आपकी term कब तक है?
Till December, Your Lordship.
तब उसके बाद सुनेंगे आराम से. Interim है आपकी फेवर में? स्टे दे रहा हूँ अगर नहीं है तो. प्लीज बात देख. स्टे है. प्लीज आगे देखेंगे. Admit. Post admission notice. ठीक है. List in due course. Interim confirmed.
Please, ma'am.
Lordship, there are direct judgments. Lordship, there are direct judgments of this on this issue, Your Lordship.
उसके बाद let her serve her term. Initiate proceedings under Public Premises Act. Who stops Himuda from this?
Himuda is not doing anything, my Lord.
We have initiated under section 47 of Himuda.
47 is the notice.
47 is totally different.
Is the notice?
It's totally different.
Your Lordship, for a moment, may kindly see these two judgments, Your Lordship. Another judgment of 19.
जब केस आएगा तब देखेंगे. Let me also mature as a judge. ठीक है ना? Yes.
Please.
Yes, ये क्या है? सोलन करो.
In this case, please देखिए इसमें how the verdict is maintainable against the private respondents.
On this matter, we have to file the reply, madam. Just 3 petitions.
There are Nemo parties देखिए. They have filed it against their own employees.
Just नहीं तो किसी और. Let us see which is the impugned order.
Impugned order नक्शल में ये है जी कि corporation passed the orders for demolition. So appeals were filed before the district judge.
Just 1 minute.
District judge allowed the appeals.
Give me half a minute. मैं समझ गया हूँ जो आप कह रहे हैं. आपका कंटेंट है कि पहला ऑर्डर कमिश्नर ने पास किया, उसकी आपने अपील की डीजे के पास, डीजे ने ऑर्डर सेट असाइड कर दिया, अब कमिश्नर खुद ही डिफाइन कर रहा है. कैसे मेंटेन? प्लीज
How the commissioner is agreed to? इसे रिमांड किया जी।
वो है ना गजल है जगजीत सिंह की, मेरा कातिल ही मेरा मुंसिफ है, क्या मेरे हक में फैसला देगा। You have followed what learned senior counsel.
Please, madam.
Because you see, proceedings before the commissioner are initiated probably by architect, planner, etc.
JE or AP and all that.
So he has to be the petitioner here. यहाँ पे हुआ ये, state is doing so 118 में।
हाँ जी।
कलेक्टर पहला ऑर्डर पास कर रहा है, फिर कलेक्टर ही आगे they have withdrawn it with liberty. इसको भी कर लो, अब भी फीस ले लो, ये भी ले लेंगे फिर।
One shorter reply, madam. We have to file.
Reply किस चीज का? ये तो
खास लीजिए
इसमें एक कनेक्टेड मैटर है जी, CMPM 55 of 2024। ये प्राइवेट पर्सन ने म्युनिसिपल कमिश्नर के अगेंस्ट किया है जी, म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन।
इसको छोड़ो, पहले
रिप्लाई कर देते हैं।
पहले 2 रिटों का सवाल है, वो देखूंगा।
अब ठीक है जी।
ये 2 रिटर्न
ये मेंटेनेबल नहीं है इन दी प्रेजेंट फॉर्म।
अपने जूनियर इंजीनियर, प्लानिंग ऑफिसर, सुपरवाइजर उनके खिलाफ रिट कर दीजिए।
तो यू कांट,
इन सभी को साथ ही रख लीजिए वैसे।
सभी को नहीं,
ये 2 पास कर ले मैडम।
पास और कर
प्लीज।
ये दोनों तो जाएंगी आज।
प्लीज मैडम।
CMPMO फिर रूटीन में जहाँ चलनी है वो चलती रहेगी।
प्लीज।
CMPMO भी
वो ऑब्जेक्शन वहां पे सर, आई डोंट हैव द रोस्टर। श्री अजय शर्मा झलान, इसमें क्या है सर? रिप्लाई नॉट इंटेंडेड बाय 1 2 3 R4 का आ गया सर रिप्लाई। केस क्या सर ये?
One, they are seeking that the operation of the annexure P9, that is a letter written pursuant to the order passed on at high till those are.
अब P9 है क्या सर? P9 stayed है।
P9 stayed है जी, that is a letter written pursuant to the order passed on at high till those are.
आपको P9
they have been directed to.
Mr. Sharma, reply has been filed.
But in fact, state was required to file the reply.
State ने नहीं करना है, they say we don't want to file reply.
मेन तो ऑर्डर ही उनका चलेंगे जी।
नहीं, इनका तो इशू क्या है जरा देखें। जैसा कि
there was a lot of secretary of a society. He measured funds. His services were terminated. He went in appeal. In appeal, matter was remanded. After the remand, also because there was no permission taken from the AR. Thereafter, also the several letters were written for giving permission, was not given. Then also again his appeal was accepted. He against which CMPMO was filed, which was allowed. Against which the LPA was filed. Now that LPA has been not maintainable.
तो आप करो, फाइल रिप्लाई करो आप 1 2 3। हाँ,
ले लो फाइल, हमारे से ले लो।
क्या करें, नहीं करना फाइल रिप्लाई। Which is the order passed by them?
अरे जाना, बोलो पासवर्ड कर लो।
तो ये ऑर्डर पास किया असिस्टेंट रजिस्ट्रार ने, it is under which provision?
Under section 93 of Himachal Pradesh. Section 93 of Himachal Pradesh.
And you are the beneficiary of that order.
Partly I am the beneficiary.
Mr. Sharma, state does not want to file reply. ठीक है, he has filed his rejoinder. You reply.
rejoinder file करता हूँ।
Okay, learned ages reiterates that ये पहले आ चुका हुआ है। मैं लिखना Mr. Sharma place was granted 3 weeks time to rejoinder to the filed by private respondent. Please thereafter interim to continue.
But one prayer. But there was matter at C number 30, in which also the name of that container is to be changed, and also had done that.
वो उसको हाँ।
But also along with that, as you know, 54 also have said that it is like this only. No. Because चुरुंजा में तो रिकॉर्ड मंगाए थे आपने, मेरे को बोला है इनके दफ्तर जाके रिकॉर्ड देख लो, मैंने देख लिए।
अच्छा।
तो
पहले वाले फाइलिंग ईयर वगैरह वाला।
हाँ जी। उसको फिर
चुरुंजा को अगले वीक देख लेते हैं, ठीक है सर?
कोई डेट दे दें जिसमें चौथी डेट है, जिसमें याद आ गया।
बुधवार को लगा दो।
ठीक,
54।
थैंक यू जी।
पहले वाला जाना जरा। यस। Yes, Miss Vinay Mehta.
My lord, in this reply is awaited.
What is the case?
Matter lordship, the state electricity board is a party lordship, but in the cause lordship, name of Advocate General of the Advocate General is reflecting.
इसमें ऐसे लिखना. Court stands informed that the respondent in the case is Himachal Pradesh State Electricity Board, whereas the name of the Office of Learned Advocate General is being reflected. आप इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बोर्ड से ले आओ किसी को. तीन स्टेटमेंट की कौन लेता है? तीन स्टेटमेंट लेबर कोड का कोड है. इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बोर्ड लेकर आओ, फिर उन्हीं के सामने कर देते हैं, फिर वरना ऐसे ही चला जाएगा. पास ओवर. यस चंदेल साहब, हमिंदर. ओके, इसमें इशू क्या है?
He was
Okay, इसमें लिखना being a service matter list before the appropriate at the pleasure of honorable chief.
Lordship, in the similar matter, and there is settled position law in Sukhdev Ratra, the state of.
फिर से बोलो.
इसमें सेट लॉ बना हुआ जिसमें ये तो इसमें फॉल होता है इसमें वर्सेस स्टेट ऑफ.
एक बार फिर से बोलो. इसको माइक बंद कर दो, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है बोल कर. तो माइक को बंद कर दो. यस, व्हाट डू यू से? अब बोलो. अब पहले समझ, इसमें आवाज गूंज रही है आपकी.
This case pertains to the land, losing of the land below acquisition by.
Okay, okay, okay.
And this case falls under the this case covered by the state of within the state. And similar here, similar case has been dismissed by two state versus Nigeria.
The road constructed.
Road 1985.
हाँ हाँ. आप ना रिजॉइंडर फाइल करो. लेट अस सी व्हाट द ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट डज विद रिगार्ड टू डिले नाउ, क्योंकि एक दो केसेस में फिर से ऑनरेबल सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने कॉग्निजेंस लिया हुआ है डिले का शायद है. यू फाइल अ रिजॉइंडर देयर. या सर वो विंडो को लैच लगाओ या बंद कर दो. हाँ. No, you see, problem is this. You see, there are umpteen number of judgments of this court now to the effect that be it PMGSY or any other scheme, until and unless expressly the land voluntarily stands donated or gifted to the state cannot take this. No, sir, no, but that is the law. That is the law.
Land was acquired in the 1980 or 80. It's a case of implied consent.
No, you see, if you go through the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, go through the judgments of Honorable Supreme Court. In one of the judgments, the party had come to the court after 40 years. 40 years. तो 80 तो अभी लगता है, 80 तो अभी बहुत नजदीक का काम.
That's why we are taking the stand. What should we are taking the stand?
हाँ तो दे दो. Who stops you? ले लो जमीन. ये कह रहे हैं जमीन वापस देने को तैयार है. No. What he is conceding. Learned Advocate General is conceding. ये कहते हैं कि जमीन वापस दे दो, हमारे को नहीं चाहिए. हमारे पास compensation के लिए. देखो मैं इसमें लिख देता हूँ. Let him have instruction. Learned Additional Advocate General submits that in the light of the fact that the road was constructed on the implied consent of the predecessor in interest of the petitioner, as well as the petitioners, and as the road was constructed for the benefit of the petitioner and other villagers, in case they intend to demand compensation in lieu of the construction of the road, the government has no objection if the land of the petitioner utilized is taken back by him. Carriage mean ले लो वापस. Have instructions. To have instructions. 3 weeks list on that. Yes, Miss Anchal. What is their stand? इसमें भी यही. तो इसमें भी आप इस मीन ले लो वापस अपनी. हैं? So you see, if this is the case, then कि कुछ है कि तो आपने प्रॉपर एक्वायर किया लैंड, इन लोगों को दिया नहीं हुआ. नहीं 2007 शायद. हाँ 2007. You file a rejoinder to the reply. Ma'am, file rejoinder. A reply to the petition stands file. Rejoinder in 4 weeks this year. चलिए. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Sole respondent. इसमें ना ये ex parte हो गया हुआ है. We'll recall that order. Okay. इसमें लिखना आपने in terms of ऐसे लिखना, when the case was taken up for consideration today, Ms. Tanu Sharma, Learned Counsel, has put an appearance on behalf of the respondent. She has explained as to why earlier appearance could not be put in the respondent in the court. As the court is satisfied that the non-appearance of the respondent was bona fide and not intentional, accordingly, order dated 3/3/2025 is modified to the extent that the respondent is hereby is permitted to join the proceedings. Order dated 3/3/25, in terms whereof the said respondent was ordered to proceed against ex parte is recalled. You want to file reply, ma'am? Huh? Just give me 1 minute. इसमें issue क्या है? And what is the monetary effect thereof?
Last page is gone by as an NDA. But similar matter is referred to the last bench. CWP number 2661 of 2016. The case of State versus.
You see, I'm really shocked. You please see page 35 of the paper. इसमें 1,20,25,000 का झगड़ा है सारा. Largest bench of this court. कोई reference क्या हुआ है? क्या reference है? Okay, then you file a reply. Huh? Praise for and is granted 4 weeks time to file reply. List thereafter. Date actually. Mr. Rathore. Okay. How much time? छुट्टियों के बाद रखो अब, before holidays. 3 weeks. List thereafter. Text. Date आपको दे दो. June end दे दो कोई भी date. इसमें इशू क्या है? हाँ. हाँ, that I know. No, but what is the contempt? The order said that no re-engagement. FR. Whose appointment has been challenged by you? Whose re-engagement?
Because there are multiple orders passed. And as per the next season, there are multiple orders.
So that direction was general in nature.
Yes,
that no.
Because they were doing it prior in time 2016 also.
Okay.
So that is the reason.
Actual date लगाओ. We'll see. Actual date. ठीक है. उससे पहले लगा दो. दिखाना जरा एक फाइल दिखाना. Show me the order. जिसको वायलेट कर रहे हैं ना सर ये पेज 20 है ना?
Admitted that most further importance would be given in violation of the two rules, rule 59/56 and the conditions given in the person. Only to be done in rare exceptions. Multiple orders are existing. Page 51.
You see, problem पता क्या है? Problem is this: no one is indispensable. In this world, no one is indispensable. What is this love that you have for the people that after their retirement they have to be rehabilitated? No, where is the question of where is the question of advisories being set? What is the fun of telling बच्चों को कि बाहर पानी में मत खेलना अगर रोज भीग के आ रहे हैं? Then isn't the mother being careless? अगर बच्चा रोज पानी में भीग के आ रहा है और आपसे कोई पूछे कि मैं तो रोज बोलती हूँ कि पानी में नहीं खेलना. No, I have read it. But the court can take judicial notice of the fact. Reinstatement, re-engagement, reinstatement, everywhere. You see, this is appeasement. This is appeasement. And it is everywhere. You will have to seriously rethink. It is clear-cut contempt, honestly speaking. It is a case of clear-cut contempt. No, ये तो अभी rejoinder file कर रहा है. अभी Manu will file rejoinder. But if you go through the statutory provisions and rule position, you see, under very rare circumstances, for example, a scientist of the caliber of a former president, if he was on the verge of superannuation and the government required his services, ये provisions उसके लिए बने हुए थे. इसके लिए नहीं थे कि अगर आपके किसी ने 6 महीने पैर दबाए तो आप उसको extension दे. And exactly this is what is happening. And everywhere. हाँ 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 हाँ. I remember when I was having that roster, मेरे को भी certain come to the court, उसमें वो बेचारे बंदे आस लगाए बैठे कि हमारी promotion होनी है और उसको extension देगी. And the persons were to superannuate in 1 month or 2 months. उनको हाँ हाँ superintending engineer. In fact वो case आया नहीं. I was dealing with one case of Park HPSCB. उसमें there is such a bad pathetic position. You are there. आप हैं उस केस में थे. There is one post. Let us take a post of superintending engineer या chief engineer. पूरे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बोर्ड में वो पर्टिकुलर 2 पोस्टें थी या 3 थी. उन्होंने क्या करना कि आज हमिंदर चंदेल को प्रमोट किया उस पोस्ट पे, और फिर हमिंदर चंदेल डेपुटेशन पे HPPCL या SJVM, फिर उस पोस्ट को खाली मान के, ठीक है, राठौर साहब को प्रमोट, फिर राठौर साहब चले जाएंगे कहीं और, फिर अजय जी को प्रमोशन, अजय जी चले, तो एक पोस्ट पे 8 बंदे प्रमोट हुए हैं। जब मैंने इनसे पूछा कि ये हो कैसे रहा है अगेंस्ट द नॉर्म्स ऑफ सर्विस जूरिस्प्रूडेंस, द लॉ ऑफिसर ऑफ HPSB कैंडिडेटली सेट कहता सर हम एडवाइस दे रहे हैं, कोई हमारी सुनता ही नहीं है। हाँ सारा मंगाया था, तो ये तो हाँ नहीं, उसमें ऐसा ना, मान लो है टेम्परेरी, उसको दिया दैट पोस्ट इज फिल्ड अप, अगर आप डेपुटेशन पे किसी को भेज रहे हैं दैट पोस्ट इज फिल्ड अप, खाली थोड़ी ये पोस्ट हुआ, होना ही नहीं चाहिए, होना ही चाहिए, सबसे बड़ी बात है होना ही नहीं चाहिए। बता नहीं, चलो एक्चुअल डेट दो इसको इमीडिएटली आफ्टर। मिस्टर अजय शर्मा, हाँ, टेक एक्शन ऑन द कंप्लेंट विद इन पीरियड ऑफ 6 months। क्या है इंस्ट्रक्शन? ठीक है सर, दिखाओ जरा।
ये तो रिट में आया हुआ है, मेन रिट में आया है कि दे हैव एक्सेप्टेड देयर गिल्ट एंड देयर आफ्टर दे
just 1 minute। Having taken note of the fact that amount of recovery stands deposited coupled with the statement given by that proceedings stand initiated against any official, this court deems it proper to look into the matter and show that appropriate are initiating official. Private response taken. Okay.
already come on the board in the resolution that they accepted a grade. And
No. They have taken action. If you go through this, he says, Kavita Pradhan Gram Panchayat Dhira was debarred for a period of 6 months from taking part in any proceeding by order dated 5th of June 24. So this is after the judgment. एक दूसरा, Vinod Parihar, technical assistant, and Devinder Kumar Panchayat secretary are issued memorandum of charges on 3/24 in compliance of Rule 14. Officials accepted the charges mentioned and showed not to repeat such practice in future. Accordingly, warning was issued. So कर दिया इन्होंने, the purpose is solved. Okay, learned additional advocate general has handed over. He has apprised the court on the basis of instructions received from Deputy Commissioner Kangra that in compliance of the judgment passed by the court, appropriate action was initiated against the erring officers stroke officials, and the same has been taken to its logical. And learned senior counsel submits that he may be granted some time to instructions in this regard. List on dash instructions in the meanwhile. इसकी photocopy दे दो आप। हाँ यही खुला हुआ है। हाँ
Postal authority is also directed to take action on the complaint application as is given until the time stipulated by this court. So this was they were to inform that on complaint as is given what action has been taken.
कंप्लेंट क्या थी आपकी?
Complaint बहुत सारी कंप्लेंट में एक देखी थी, बाकी देखी हुई थी।
आप उसका इसको देख के उसका रिस्पांस दे दो, मैं फिर उस हिसाब से कर दूँ। ये फोटोकॉपी देना, ओरिजिनल अपने पास रखो। नेक्स्ट, हाँ दिखाना जरा फाइल। List on dash. On the said date, learned additional advocate general to have specific instructions as to what action was taken on annexure P1 by the authorities because as per the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, the instructions do not suggest anything concrete as far as action on annexure P1 is concerned. ठीक है Mr. Mahajan, respondent served. हरप्रीत कौर R1 present in person. आपका केस है मैम ये? मैम आपका केस है? केस क्या है मिस्टर महाजन? हाँ मैम ऐसा है ना, आप इसका जवाब दे दीजिए एक पिटीशन का 17B की कंप्लायंस। आपको जवाब देना पड़ेगा इसका पिटीशन। आप लॉयर करेंगे? ओके यू आप कर लीजिए, एंगेज कर लीजिए ना। शी इज एंटाइटल्ड फॉर लीगल, लेडीज आर एंटाइटल्ड फॉर लीगल एड, है ना? हाँ नो, लेडीज आर एंटाइटल्ड, लेडीज आर एंटाइटल्ड, लेडीज आर एंटाइटल्ड फॉर लीगल एड। विल प्रोवाइड यू लीगल एड, ठीक है, विल प्रोवाइड यू अ काउंसल फ्रॉम द हाई कोर्ट इटसेल्फ, आपको पैसे की जरूरत नहीं होगी, ठीक। शर्मा बोल है, उनको लगा दो, ऐसे लिखना। पिटिशनर नंबर 1 इज रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1 इज प्रेजेंट इन द कोर्ट इन पर्सन on a request. Legal aid is provided to her. Mr. Nushawan, land counsel, is present in the court, is requested to appear for the said respondent. Paper book दे दी हुई है? Okay. Reply to the petition within 4 weeks, list on dash. In the meanwhile, learned counsel for the petitioner to file affidavit compliance of the order dated 28/3/2025. Respondent number 1 to also file an affidavit that she was not gainfully engaged during the period in issue. मैम आपको एक affidavit देना पड़ेगा, वो कर देंगे, ठीक है? And presently also list on dash. Interim to continue, subject to the compliance of the provisions of 17B. उनको बता देना कि उनको लीगल एड काउंसिल अपॉइंट। मैम आपको एक लीगल एड काउंसिल दिया है, वो उनसे आप कांटेक्ट करो, है ना, वो आपका केस कर देंगे। हाँ डेट आफ्टर 4। हाँ हाँ कट बोल चंदेल साहब, इनको बता दो ताकि फिर दे कैन कम्युनिकेट विद द काउंसिल टुडे इटसेल्फ। अभी कर ले चंदेल साहब, ये क्या है? अच्छा वो MBA वाला। नहीं बट वो दिक्कत सिर्फ ये है कि एक आपका है प्रोफेशनल कोर्स, बाकी तो सिर्फ इन्होंने ये लगाया ना BA BSc। प्रोफेशनल कोर्स को कैसे आप जस्टिफाई करेंगे? हाँ हाँ हाँ, तो फ्रेश डिसीजन ले लो आप। देविंदर क्या कहते हैं आप? करना क्या है वैसे, रीजन नहीं, लीगल राइट क्या है आपका, पहले तो ये बताओ ना आप सर। पैरिटी किसके साथ? MSc का आसान नहीं है ना सर, MSc इज नॉट अ प्रोफेशनल सब्जेक्ट, ये प्रोफेशनल कोर्स है MBA का। देयर इज अ सब्टल डिफरेंस, दैट इज द मेन। दो आई डोंट अप्रूव ऑफ द एक्ट ऑफ द यूनिवर्सिटी कि हर किसी को आप 10-10 साल के बाद करते रहो, बट MBA यू सी देयर एंटिटी। अदरवाइज कोई बंदा आएगा MBBS कहेगा 2 सेमेस्टर मैं भी करता हूँ, 2 सेमेस्टर 6 साल बाद, फिर 2 सेमेस्टर और 6 साल बाद। There is a subtle difference. Yeah, and you see, in the High Court, you can only come if some legal right of yours is infringed. Legal right क्या है? आप इसको चुपचाप से विड्रॉ करो विद लिबर्टी की, आप फ्रेश कर दो, मैं बोल दूंगा अगर आते हैं तो देख लें। हाँ तो यहीं से डिसमिस करा लो, मरने दो यहीं से। नो ऐसा ना, यू सी, अगर हाई कोर्ट कोई डायरेक्शन देता है तो इट इज लेजिटिमाइजिंग योर ग्रीवियंस। आई डोंट वांट टू लेजिटिमाइज योर ग्रीवियंस, ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग। हाँ 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 हाँ। You see, प्रॉब्लम पता क्या है? Two wrongs will not make a right. That is the problem. Two wrongs will not make a right. यहाँ से लिखा सकते हैं रीजन ऑर्डर। रिप्लाई में लिखा होगा आपने, रिप्लाई में लिखा है। हाँ you see इसमें सर there are problems. You see, I can't after 6 years MBA complete. And he's a petitioner is an HS officer. हाँ तो फिर वहां पे चलाएगा अपनी EC में और ले लेनी इसने परमिशन। You see, no, हाँ चाहे चलो इंक्रीमेंट मिल जानी है कुछ। No, you see, that is the problem. That is the problem. ये कोई MBA जो है ये कोई रेन अफेक्टेड मैच थोड़ी क्या आज खेला। There is a sanctity in continuity. आपको 2 साल में 4 सेमेस्टर में करनी होती है MBA। आप 6 साल बाद 8 साल बाद कर रहे हैं, वो नहीं है सर। That is not the problem. You see, there is something known as doctrine of election. It is not as if इसको अलाउ नहीं किया किसी ने पढ़ना, इसने नहीं किया पार्टिसिपेट किया। जो भी है कोविड नहीं है, कोविड इज नो ग्राउंड। कोविड कैन बी अ ग्राउंड प्रोवाइडेड एग्जामिनेशंस वर नॉट हेल्ड। एग्जामिनेशंस हुए जिस पीरियड में, ऐसा है ना, देखो लेट अस टेक अ केस कि आप प्री कोविड आपने 3 कर लिए, 3.5 कर लिया, आपने बैठना था। 2 साल ड्यू टू कोविड एग्जाम ही नहीं हुए, और जब आप गए तो इन्होंने बोला जी अब तो 6 साल हो गए हुए। वो केस नहीं है आपका। दैट इज नॉट योर केस। नहीं तो ये नहीं है, दैट इज नो ग्राउंड, उसमें कोई वो नहीं। देखो तो इसमें by way of this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following. The case of the petitioner is that he, after completion of BTech in civil engineering, was appointed as an executive trainee civil in Satluj Jal Vidyut Nigam Limited in the year 2013. Thereafter, in 2015-16, he took admission in MBA in the department of ICDEOL, Himachal Pradesh University. Full stop. The MBA course comprises of 4 semesters which are to be completed within a period of 2 years. Full stop. The petitioner was admitted the petitioner passed 3 semesters of the MBA course. The 3rd semester was passed by him on 21st of April 2017. The 4th semester examinations were held in the month of June 2017. In the interregnum, the petitioner was preparing for Himachal Pradesh Administrative Service examinations, as he had responded to an advertisement dated 1/1/2017, seeking applications from eligible candidates. As the petitioner was preparing for his HS examinations, He did not appear in the fourth semester MBA examination conducted in the month of June 2017. He appeared in the preliminary held on 25/6/2017 but was unsuccessful. Thereafter, he again appeared in the HS preliminary examination in the year 2018 but was again unsuccessful. He passed HS preliminary examination in the third attempt in the examinations held in the month of May 2019. Thereafter, he appeared in the examinations also successfully, and after the petitioner was successful in the Viva Voce also, his name was recommended by HP Public Service Commission on 26th of November 2019 for appointment as an Excise and Taxation Officer cum Assistant Commissioner of State Taxes and Excise. As per the petitioner, he was appointed as an HS officer on 23rd of January 2020. To cut the controversy short, the petitioner has approached this court by way of this writ petition, assailing an extirpate, in terms whereof his request for relaxation / extension in time period for completing MBA course stands rejected by the university. A perusal of Annexure P8 dated 23rd of February 24 demonstrates that after the petitioner had approached the respondent university to allow him to complete his fourth semester examination, his prayer has been rejected on the ground that there is no provision to grant special chance of degree completion in MBA course after the prescribed period of 6 years, as per Ordinance 10.33 of the first ordinance of Himachal Pradesh University. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the respondent state is discriminating between the petitioner and other similarly situated persons who have been given golden chances, etc., in terms of notifications collectively appended with the petition as Annexure P9. Learned counsel has also referred to the miscellaneous application filed by the has also referred to CMP number 9749 of 2025, which is disposed of by taking on record the document appended therewith, and has argued that in terms of notification dated 7/6/2023, special chance was beyond the period prescribed for completion of the course to the students of post-graduation classes also. Okay, sir? Accordingly, he has submitted that as the rejection of the case of the petitioner is bad, respondents be directed to give a special chance to the petitioner to complete his MBA course. On the other hand, learned counsel for the respondent university has submitted that the petitioner did not bother to appear in the fourth semester examination as per schedule, nor he cared to undertake the examination of the sixth semester within a period of 6 years as from the date of his initial. क्या लिखा आपने? Sorry. In terms of Ordinance 10.33, फिर से पढ़ना ऊपर से विनोद.
On the other hand, when it was before the respondent university has submitted that the petitioner did not bother to appear in the post-semester examination as per the schedule, nor he scared to undertake the examination.
As per schedule. ऐसे लिखो on the card there. On the other hand, learned counsel for the respondent university, by referring to the reply filed by the respondent university, has submitted that in terms of ordinance 10.33, the petitioner had to complete the MBA course within a period of 6 years as from the date of his enrollment. He neither cared to appear in the fourth semester examination when it was scheduled in the month of June 2017, nor he cared to appear in the said examination within the extended period. Learned counsel submitted that the plea of the petitioner appearing in the HS examination has no relevance whatsoever, because Ordinance 10.33 is very clear as to within what period the MBA course, which is a professional course, has to be completed. Accordingly, he submits that as the request of the petitioner has been rightly rejected, and as there is no illegality in the conduct of the university, the petition will be dismissed. I've heard learned counsel for the parties, and I've also carefully gone through the pleadings as well as documents appended therewith. The moot issue before the court is as to whether the act of the respondent university of not granting another chance to the petitioner to complete his MBA is justified in law or not. It is not in dispute that as per Ordinance 10.33 of the first ordinance of Himachal Pradesh University in 1973, the MBA degree is to be completed in 6 years, including the time allowed for late college student. If a candidate fails to complete his MBA within the set period of 6 years, he ceases to be a candidate of the course concerned. Admittedly, in the present case, the petitioner failed to complete his MBA degree within a period of 6 years. That being the case, he ceased to be a candidate of the subject concerned after the cessation of the period of 6 years. The contention of the learned counsel that because relaxation was granted in other courses, therefore the same be extended to the petitioner has no merit in the considered view of this court. A perusal of the documents appended with the petition as well as with the miscellaneous application demonstrate that university gave special chances to certain candidates to complete their undergraduation and post-graduation classes, but such special chance was not given to complete a professional course like MBA. Otherwise, also this court has its reservations as to whether the university otherwise could have had granted any such special chance after the period prescribed in the ordinance of completing the course was over. In fact, a perusal of the first ordinance demonstrates. In fact, a perusal of the Himachal Pradesh University Act as well as the ordinances demonstrates that there is no such plenary power vested in the university to grant any such relaxation. Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent university submits that the reservations of the court shall be of the university to ensure that no act is committed by the university which is beyond its empowerment under the statute or the ordinances. Okay, sir? Be that as it may, in the light of the fact that MBA course happens to be a professional course and the petitioner did not complete the said course within the prescribed period of 6 years, no indulgence as prayed for can be granted to him, nor this court finds any infirmity in the order impugned. The petitioner himself chose not to appear in the MBA exam in the MBA fourth semester examination, as he intended to prepare for Himachal Pradesh Administrative Service examinations. That was his personal choice. Otherwise, the petition. That was his personal choice. It is not as if someone who is preparing for HS examinations or any other competitive examination is barred during the period of preparation to participate in any other examination. Otherwise, also, if such kind of plea as the petitioner is making is accepted by the court, then it will be flooded with litigation by all such candidates who have not been able to complete their courses within the period prescribed in the ordinance concerned. In the light of above discussion, this court does not find any merit in the petition said in this. Next. You see, this is a perfect case where you exercise power जो आपको करनी नहीं चाहिए थी. That फिर because of that legitimate expectation and he comes to the court. अगर नहीं किया होता आपने इन्होंने आना तक नहीं था कोर्ट. तो ये थोड़ा सा बचाव किया. Reply not filed कृष्णा देवी. Presence लगा देना इनकी. Reply in 4 weeks is thereafter interim to continue. The rest of the cases are 2. कितने बचे हैं? हाँ बोल दिया मैंने. दे दो फटाफट से. मिस्टर गोवर्धन. केस क्या? In this regard, it is humbly solicited. क्या करे कोर्ट क्या करेगा दोस्त इसमें कोर्ट डू इन आपने देख ली इंस्ट्रक्शन पढ़ो इनको okay learned district advocate general has handed over a copy of instructions which are taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be granted some time to go through the same and have further instructions. ये आपके पास और हैं कॉपियां इसको रिकॉर्ड कर लेंगे लिस्ट ऑन डैश पे 2 हफ्ते बाद रखो सेम ऑर्डर ये इसमें निकालो मिस्टर राजीव यस रजनी यस राजीव है क्या केस का राजीव
But after the marriage, it was notified. So on that basis, whether she would be liable for OBC category or not.
So how can she be entitled to? You gain the eligibility of being SC, ST, OBC by virtue of birth, not by virtue of marriage.
But not here because my father, my husband, and his dad as my husband. They are not also the OBC by your birth.
Sir, please. You see, question is not about your husband. Question is about you. Are you an Himachali OBC by birth? Or are you an Himachali?
No.
So then how is the petition maintainable?
When I had got married in my family, the entire family was the general category.
Mr. Rai, even if you are married to an OBC family, marriage will not confer upon. तो फिर खत्म. तो फिर आप कर क्या रहे हैं? बहस क्यों कर रहे हैं? फजूल की डिसमिस है ही नहीं इसमें. काय को आपने रिजेक्शन के ऑर्डर के दुखी कर रहे हैं.
Otherwise, the second part में covered this judgment say the judgment is very service is protected, and that judgment is because I am not responsible for obtaining the certificate. The certificate itself says inadvertently it was granted.
हाँ तो ठीक है. You will be treated as general category. आप नीचे लगोगे कहीं लाइन में. You will be treated as a general category incumbent. हाँ. आपको नौकरी से निकाल दिया है.
नहीं जी मैंने नहीं
किया. हाँ. तो प्रेयर क्या है आपकी?
कि प्रेयर में ये कि जो सर्टिफिकेट मेरी कैंसिल करी.
हाँ.
वो गलत कैंसिल करी मैंने.
वो प्रेयर आपको नहीं दी जा सकती. तो लिखा दूं. लिखो सर. हाँ. हाँ.
इसमें 2 ओबीसी की रिपोर्ट थी.
You see, Mr. Rai, issue is very simple. If you go through the provisions of the Constitution itself, if I want to get the benefit of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC, I must be a scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC by of that state. बस खत्म बात. तो अगर आप OBC हरियाणा में हैं भी, हिमाचल में आप बेनिफिट नहीं ले सकते. जो भी मैं कह रहा हूँ ना सर, आपका तो केस ही उल्टा. आपका केस ये है कि you are a general category candidate. You are married to a general category candidate. In the interregnum, the caste to which your husband belongs has been declared as OBC. आप कहते हैं मेरे को OBC दे दो, वो नहीं हो सकता. आपके बच्चे OBC होंगे ना. डिसमिस. नौकरी पे नहीं करूंगा कुछ, मैं लिखूंगा. हैं? जॉब पे मैं बोलूंगा, जॉब पे मैं, जॉब आप हैं इसके एम्प्लॉयर, उस पे मैं कर दूंगा, फिर कुछ नहीं करूंगा. किस पे कोई जरूरत नहीं, मैं भी जजमेंट ही लिखाऊंगा. आई विल प्रोटेक्ट यू, बट यू विल बी ट्रीटेड एज अ जनरल कैटेगरी कैंडिडेट. डिस्पोज्ड ऑफ इन टुडेज डेट लिखो, मैं कर दूंगा. पार्ट करूंगा, थोड़ा सा अलाउ, थोड़ा सा. आई नॉट, वो आपको रिलीफ जो नहीं मिलना है वो नहीं है, बट एडवर्स नहीं होने दूंगा कि नौकरी पे नहीं आने. ठीक है. रजनी स्टेप पीछे से देख लियो. यस, हरिओम नरवानी, ये क्या? यस मैम. बाकी 2 बजे सर. बच्चे कितने हैं? मिस्टर शर्मा, आपका वो आए दूसरी साइड से नहीं है? 2 बजे आ जाओ, मैं सबसे पहले आपका ही केस लूंगा. यस मैम. ओके. नहीं, आप पैसे करो ना, आप पैसे तो जमा करा दो. यहाँ पे थोड़े बहुत तो जमा कराने पड़ेंगे ना आपको. कब दिए हैं? कब के? कब के हैं? पोस्ट डेटेड कब के हैं? डेट कब की है? नहीं, वो नहीं है. अक्टूबर के कैसे दे सकते हो? आपने लिए कैसे हैं पोस्ट डेटेड? हैं? तो 70 लाख ड्यू हो गया. फिर नहीं, नोटिस, ओनली नोटिस है ना. नोटिस कर रहा हूँ, इंटरिम नहीं मैं दे सकता. पैसे जमा कराओ, कुछ तो रीजनेबल जमा करा दीजिए ना आप. डोंट वरी. तो रिलीफ भी इन इंस्टॉलमेंट, नोटिस इंस्टॉलमेंट्स में, इंटरिम नो इंटरिम. नोटिस कर देना, एक्सेप्ट नोटिस रिप्लाई इन 6 weeks दिस देयर आफ्टर. मिसलेनियस में करना नो इंटरिम एट दिस स्टेज एज डिस्पाइट द petitioner being given an opportunity by the court to deposit with the court some part of the amount being demanded by the corporation. Learned counsel has expressed inability to do so. Yes sir. Yes Mr.
But that file has come same
order. आपका क्या है मिस्टर?
Hearing में था, but record has become defective.
Okay.
Already made it.
कोई बात नहीं सर. Which matter?
6.
उसी केस में
आ रहे.
आप रिस्पोंडेंट के लिए हैं?
मैं petitioner के लिए. So we have made a.
The senior counsel for the petitioner informs the court that the cause title has become defective on account of
Death of respondent number 2A.
He submits that the case be taken up after 4 weeks so that in the interregnum necessary application.
We have made that application, but perhaps it's not on record.
Okay, इसमें ऐसे लिखना, learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits that an application has been bring on record the legal representatives of 2A. Record पे है? नहीं. Registry is directed to place the same on record. अब आप किस के लिए आ रहे हैं? लिख के दे देना सर. 11 के लिए आ रहे हैं? पक्का? ठीक है.
Lordship, we will deposit the amount, Lordship, certain amount.
तो जमा कराओ.
वो पता एक बात है जी. तो मतलब रिस्पेक्टफुली एंड फेयरली सबमिटिंग. 20 हमने दे दिया है ना.
ये दिया है ना सर?
जी दे दिया जी. 20 तो दे दिया, पूछ लो जी. 20 दे दिया है. और इन
लाख मांगे
वो मांग रहे हैं along with GST and all. पर जो नोटिस है ना जी, वो है 59 lakhs का जी.
तो कुल मिला के जो
अब बताओ ना कितने दोगे रीजनेबल?
किस दे दिए ना जी हमने 10 हम 12 के हमने पोस्ट डेटेड चेक दे दिए हैं।
अक्टूबर के हैं वो,
अक्टूबर के लिए जी।
अक्टूबर के कैसे चले? मेरे को एक चीज समझ नहीं आई, आई डोंट नो, कैन देयर बी अ पोस्ट डेटेड चेक पोस्ट 6 मंथ्स?
मैं दे देता हूँ जी,
पोस्ट डेटेड डेट
मैं 10 दे देता हूँ।
कितने?
10 लाख रुपए दे तो फिर
आपने 10 2 बार बोला है अभी मेरे सामने। 20 लाख जमा करा दो।
10 दे देता हूँ जी।
20 लाख
नहीं है जी, इतने पैसे नहीं है जी।
छोटो दुकान है।
मैं बड़े पहले ये बोला था जी रीट में भी कि जी मैं नहीं करूंगा क्योंकि मैं खोल ही नहीं पाया 2022
तो
तक।
गुस्सा क्या है, वापस ले लो, आप रिकवरी करते रहे। आज के कम से कम अगर आप ये करेंगे तो कल से तो किराया बच जाएगा।
मैं तो 22 तक तो जी मैं वैसे ही मैंने रिट के थ्रू और एग्जीक्यूशन के थ्रू दुकानें खुलाई हैं जी अपनी, क्योंकि वो तो थी ही नहीं जी, एग्जीक्यूशन में ऑर्डर है जी।
ओके, लिखना आपने मिसलेनियस में लिखना, सब्जेक्ट टू द डिपोजिशन ऑफ रुपीज 15 लाख बाय द पिटिशनर।
15 करें जी, 10 करें जी।
15
तब तो
वो दुकानें हैं सर, 4 दुकानें हैं राघव।
नहीं जी, 4 का नहीं जी, 2 का दिया इन्होंने नोटिस, 13 लाख
10 लाख
साख करें
विद द रजिस्ट्री ऑफ दिस कोर्ट, यहाँ पे जमा कराएंगे आपको। नो पोस्टेड, नो विद इन अ पीरियड ऑफ 4 वीक्स फ्रॉम
10 लाख लॉट
10 कर दिया।
ऑब्लाइज लॉट
4 वीक्स फ्रॉम 6 वीक्स फ्रॉम टुडे the
ऑब्लाइज लॉट
subject to deposition, no action, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner pursuant to the impugned orders.
ऑब्लाइज लॉट।
हाँ, 2 बजे जा रहे हो कहीं? 2 बजे जा रहे हो कहीं? तो 2 बजे आके देख लेते हैं। यस सर जी, मैं यूट्यूब कर देना।
अच्छा अच्छा वो होगा। हाँ ये माइक बंद हो गया था ये बीच में ना, मैंने कर दिया था ऑन। नहीं एडवोकेट के तो ऑन ही है। नहीं वो बीच में करवाया था, वो आवाज सुन रही थी ना। हाँ वो आवाज सुन रही थी तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था बोल क्या रहा है। हाँ हाँ बाद में तो ठीक हो गया था। हाँ कर दिया ना, सीना ऑन कर दी। ठीक है सर। नहीं अभी स्मूथ चल रहा है।
Listed the serial number 2, my lord. I impression that there is a pending, my lord. It is distracted 2 weeks, my lord. But
समझा नहीं सर।
now the as per the display board, my lord, is disposed of, my lord.
कौन से वाला केस है?
Number 2, my lord. जहाँ पे राम बसी
इसमें क्या था? तो disposed of it, they'll do the needful within 2 weeks.
It will be pending, my lord.
Failing which you can file an application for recalling of that order. I have given that liberty to you. For framing of issues, ये आ ही नहीं रहे हैं। इसमें आपने 11 इश्यूज बनाए हैं, एप्ली इशू कुछ कम नहीं हो सकते? हाँ, अब बताओ कौन से जो इम्पोर्टेंट है वो बना देते हैं। ठीक है वेरीफाई थ्री इम्पोर्टेंट है आपके पास है सर प्रपोज इशू?
है जी, है जी।
नंबर 3 सर।
3 है। नहीं, सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट यही है जी, क्रिमिनल केस पेंडिंग था जो।
मैं वो तो कर रहा हूँ मैं। 3 हो गया एक।
ठीक है जी।
4th का क्या कहते हैं आप सर?
ये बैंक अकाउंट्स नहीं बताएं जी।
ये इम्पोर्टेंट है
बिल्कुल जी।
एंड 5th
एक
ये चला गया। 6th सर, ये मैं 4th और 6th को इकट्ठा कर दूंगा सर।
ठीक है जी। तो ठीक है जी।
इसमें ऐसे लिखना आपने, ये बनाना आपने। सर ये सेकंड नंबर वेदर इट वाज टेम्पर्ड।
हाँ ये है जी, चलाना पड़ेगा ये, प्रूफ होना मुश्किल होगा पर छोटा सा कहीं एडजस्ट कर दें जी।
Whether postal ballot papers were not properly verified, were not properly re-verified and recounted. If so, its effect, OPP. Whether the electric voting machine of booth number 95 was tampered. If so, its effect, OPP. इशू नंबर 3 यही लगेगा। इशू नंबर 4 आएगा, whether respondent number 1 failed to disclose the details of his bank accounts as well as the bank accounts of his spouse. And he gave wrong information regarding the jewelry of his, and he gave wrong information regarding his jewelry and the jewelry of his spouse. In the nomination form and affidavit form. Yeah, ठीक है सर?
ठीक है।
Nomination form and affidavit.
ठीक है।
If so, its effect.
ठीक है।
आपके क्या ये हैं सर? आपके क्या इश्यूज हैं?
We have not given.
आप करते ये, this is the seriousness with which you people are contesting election petitions. This is the seriousness. And I'm very happy that the court is live. So now everyone is watching at least what is happening in the courts. This is the seriousness with which an election petition is being contested.
We were of the opinion that 7-11 is going to be decided.
Yesterday, जो court में discussion हुई थी, was it in a language alien to you?
No, Lordship. That wasn't.
Was the court not very clear that today we will be framing the issues and thereafter a date will be given to hear the application filed under order 711?
Lords, let me call Mr. Sanjeev.
मैंने बना दी हैं अब।
Please, Lordship.
फिर 8 नंबर बनेगा सर। 7 नंबर मिस्टर शर्मा, नो। You can always.
ठीक है जी, ठीक है जी, डिलीट करना तो भी कर दे, कोई बात नहीं।
8 नंबर ठीक है इनका।
हाँ ठीक है जी।
8-9 ठीक है
जी।
और लास्ट कर दो रिलीफ, बस that suffices the purpose.
ठीक है जी, चलते जी।
Read over and explain.
ले लो शुरू।
Lordship can also fix.
Routine लग जाएगी। Registry is directed to list the application filed under order 7 rule 11 of the Civil Procedure Code by the respondent for consideration. After 3 weeks, हैं छुट्टियों के बाद, after 3 weeks. श्री ईशान शर्मा, yes ईशान। इसमें you are appearing for number 1. देख, इसमें learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2. She is there, Sanya.
Lordship,
Sanya, you are there?
Lordship, in fact.
Just 1 minute.
Yes,
In the morning, what the learned counsel for respondent number 2 pointed out was, he said so, as far as the demand being raised by the union is concerned, number 2 is not adverse to it, but she says that they have already deposited the money with you, and it is on account of some probably technical glitch that it is released. Huh?
My apologies for not appearing at
What
first.
do you?
Your Lordship, we have filed a specific reply that as far as, because we have demanded that we may be given the specific details of employees, because there may not be any situation. Suppose the Ramesh Chand is there are two Ramesh Chand. A particular amount may go to another person. So only for that reason, that
the details of the workman.
Lordship, if I may so, that respondent number 2 may also send his official to.
It will be verified 100%.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What do you say, ma'am?
Your Lordship, I propose the same as my learned senior counsel says so.
As far as Mr. Atri is concerned, he says that yes, money has to be paid, but they want to ensure that the money doesn't go to the wrong hand. So what I'll do is, as far as the list of workers is concerned, you send a list of workers with the amount they are entitled to respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 will bet the same. Okay, ma'am?
Lordship, may I add one point here, that the problem is technical glitches with the detail only.
Just 1 minute.
The pinpoint detail of the due amount is not available. And RTI Kiji, they only have data.
Okay.
15, 20.
You give the detail of the workers at least.
Because I'll give that, my lord.
So you set the detail of the workers, and that shall have to be approved by respondent number 2.
Please, my lord.
Okay, na? Depending upon what respondent number 2 approves, you act on it.
Please, Your Lordship.
Okay, ma'am, that's suffice.
We only want name, father's name, and monthly PF. The contribution of the specific contribution, Your Lordship.
इसमें ऐसे लिखना, when the case was taken up for consideration today, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 apprised the court that the provident fund which is payable to the members of the petitioner union already stands deposited by the said respondent with respondent number 1. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 1 submits that in order to ensure that the provident fund is released in favor of the person who actually is entitled to receive the same, let there be a verification of the workman by the employer, and thereafter needful will be done by respondent number 1. He submits that the details of the workman be provided in a particular format. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 is called upon, is directed to provide the format to the learned counsel appearing for respondent number 1 within 3 days of their name.
I just want to add here one thing, that we are seeking the data in text files. That is not available with us. That is the main technical issue here.
No data index file. They'll simply say, okay,
name, father's name, monthly PF contribution details, etc.
Three things.
All right, Your Lordship, that we can do. We'll do the needful.
I'll dictate it in the order itself. Yes, Ishan.
Page 11, annexure P1, detailed particulars of all provided, my lord, with their employee code, name, father's name.
Why don't you act on it? Why don't you act on this annexure P1?
Your Lordship, let it be approved by respondent number 2.
We have not filed any objection to this.
Ma'am, are you disputing annexure P1 with the petition?
No, Lordship, we are not.
तो ठीक है, I'll record this. क्या लिखा आपने? नहीं, वो लास्ट लाइन काट दो. आप क्या लिखा? जहाँ पे ये था ना, that the money is not received by some. हाँ ठीक है, full stop. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the provident fund is payable to the workman whose details are there in annexure P1 appended with the petition. Learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2 submits that indeed these are the employees, and respondent number 2 ratifies the names thereof as well as details thereof. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 submits that in the light of the ratification of the list of members. Now, respondent number 1 will do the needful within
Lordship, a considerable time may be given.
कितना time चाहिए होता है?
6 weeks.
4 weeks.
6 weeks.
Within 4 weeks, ठीक है? 6 weeks.
4 weeks.
We'll close it. ठीक है?
But we'll keep it pending.
We'll close it. Why should I? अगर नहीं होगा, you move an application. You contempt.
But the RTI that have also.
But we are not disputing. We are not even disputing. We have.
But we don't know which way they'll go from here.
Number 2 is number 1 is taken off record. Proceedings closed. Petition disposed. चलिए.
Great.
अगर नहीं करेंगे तो contempt बनती है. Please come. Next.
Oblige.
Thank you. Yes, Shri Sudhir Thakur. Shri Sudhir Thakur. Municipal Corporation. Thakur Sahab, there is a flaw in this petition.
Well, what is now problem? Because this is now petition against the order passed by the district judge, my lord. And in the district judge, they were appellant. They added them as a party. If they say and court permit me, these employees can be given up, my lord. This can be given up. Two things are there, my lord. Number one, whether the order set aside by the district judge of the commissioner, how the commissioner is aggrieved, my lord, he can file a writ petition or not.
What he says is that he perforce has to file this memo because this is the memo which was there before the.
Two aspects. One is memo and the other is the maintainability. Now, number one, that the demolition order was passed by the commissioner, that has been set aside, matter has been remanded back. How he is aggrieved and how he can file this petition. Second is, just a minute. The second is that all the respondents, my lord, these are the private respondents, my lord. And whether 227 or 226.
Who are private respondents?
These are, my lord, from 1 to.
One is a private, one is a 227 does not lies, writ lies. This is a case covered under the clause of finality clause. Here a writ lies, here no 227.
So far as the demolition order is concerned, that was set aside.
These are settled issues. Here he is not stricto sensu acting as a district judge. Here he is acting in conformity with the provisions of the Municipal Corporation Act. There the appellate power stands conferred upon the district judge.
Yes, yes.
So in that backdrop, his order is assailable only under Article 226. 226 है यहाँ. But ये है कि ये petition जो है sir, it will have to be filed by some other authority.
Now for a moment, by annexure P2 may kindly have. Kindly पूरी बात ही बताना चाह रहे हैं. Annexure P2. Now initially writ petition filed by the private respondents before the principal division bench. Annexure P2 is the order passed by the this.
I recollect I was member of the. Yes, अगर मेरे को ध्यान आ रहा है.
नहीं, member of the division bench says take it to logic P2 में and this para number 5 may kindly have, because direction is issued by the principal division bench. That says the respondent corporation already issued notice to the petitioner as well as the private respondent. Petitioner now need not to be kept pending. Petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent corporation that the notices issued to the petitioner and private respondent shall be taken to the logic conclusion by the corporation. Expedition. Steps shall be taken to demolish the construction building if found to be illegal, unauthorized. Action taken report be also filed by the corporation in the court on or before such and such date. Thereafter, in a wide annexure P3, this action taking report was called, that what we did in compliance with the same order. Then annexure P4, in compliance of the order of the divisional bench, now these experts were sent, team was sent to the again on the spot, and ultimately now gross violation of these private respondents were found to be there. And on the basis of same, now show cause notice in annexure P5 we moved, and then order is passed by the corporation in annexure P7 at page number 41. Whereby demolition order is made in accordance with the provision of the act. So this we have complied the order of the honorable principal divisional bench.
Sir, that is a separate issue. But how do you explain the maintainability of the petition on the affidavit of the commissioner?
This is because MC is to be represented by the commissioner.
Oh, sorry.
MC.
Sorry. 118 में the collector passes the order.
My lord.
उसके बाद divisional commissioner या कौन पास करता है? Can the order of the superior authority be challenged by the state of Himachal on the affidavit of collector? You see, problem ये है, कमिश्नर ने जो proceedings conduct की, वो किसकी complaint पे की या किसके कहने पे की? Basically वो है इसमें complaint.
Complaint तो ये लोग हैं. Complaint is the private parties.
कौन सा?
You respond.
No, you see, please. If someone is raising unauthorized construction,
ये दोनों कर रहे हैं जी, दोनों
कर रहे हैं.
तो बहुत पार्टीज
इनका कोई हितैषी था जिसने ये बात आपके नॉलेज में लाई.
हितैषी is the now that is responded in the another petition.
ठीक हो गया. फिर उन्होंने जब आपको शिकायत लगाई तो आपके जो अफसरान हैं उन्होंने एक केस फाइल बना करके कमिश्नर के पास पेश की, जिसकी कॉग्निजेंस लेके इनके खिलाफ 253 में प्रोसीडिंग्स चली. वो किसने कराई? वो करता है या तो क्या कहते हैं असिस्टेंट आर्किटेक्ट प्लानर होता है या क्या होता है? इन दीज केसेस टेक्निकली स्पीकिंग ही इज द पर्सन हु विल बी परसुइंग द लिटिगेशन ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द कॉर्पोरेशन, नॉट द कमिश्नर.
अब इसमें हुआ कि प्राइवेट रिस्पॉन्स फॉर फाइटिंग अगेंस्ट ईच अदर एंड दे देमसेल्फ फाइल रिट पिटीशन इन द हाई कोर्ट्स और इस पे ऑर्डर हो गया, डिमोलिशन ऑर्डर हो गया.
सॉरी, यू आर नॉट अंडरस्टैंडिंग व्हाट.
नहीं, मैं समझ रहा हूं बट अल्टीमेटली now if some other person can be represented, then I will
he will have to file the petition.
A problem है कि
that he knows the facts of the case.
Under the act, commissioner is the competent to pursue because ultimately MC is aggrieved against the order of the.
Missing it, लिखो सर. By way of this petition.
या मैं application मूव करता हूँ किसी और को substitute कर देता हूँ.
Withdraw होगी और fresh petition file होगी on the affidavit of that gentleman.
मैं एक application मूव कर देता हूँ. एक
before I pass any such order, I'll like to list these cases tomorrow या Monday को. What Mr. Bawa is saying, let us ponder over it also 226 or 227. सर आपके सुन ले, आपको जो आपको
ठीक है,
एक बार सोच लेते हैं. हाँ, please assist.
फिर मैं उसको भी देखता हूँ अगर if some other person can.
Wrong precedent. सर जो कह रहे हैं इसको कोई नहीं, आपने जब फाइल करनी है फ्रेश तो जो करेक्ट है उसमें आते हैं.
अब उसमें यूडी करे या कोई और करे.
100 एक्चुअली हो पता क्या रहा था यहाँ पे, जैसे फाइनेंशियल कमिश्नर का ऑर्डर हो गया, इनका ऑर्डर हो गया, ये डिविजनल कमिश्नर नहीं सर, ये इवन रजिस्ट्रार कोऑपरेटिव, ये 226 में चैलेंज होते थे हमेशा. बट नाउ देयर आर सर्टेन जजमेंट्स, तो पर्सनली स्पीकिंग विद रिस्पेक्ट आई डू नॉट कंकर विद दोस जजमेंट्स जो कहते हैं कि पावर कैन बी एक्सरसाइज्ड अंडर 227. My view is that power of 227 supervisory is only over the courts,
not quasi
judicial authority.
So far as district judges.
So herein moot issue will be that whether